Just make this easy for me. You can share the live, you can double tap on the live, invite somebody to join. You can let the live be interactive. Make now want to ask you questions. If I'm making sense, you also respond that way. Now you're managing the why. And then please, because of Easter is all about giving, right? Yes, Easter is also about giving. Somebody laid his life for all of us. Yeah, so by popular request, ideally the free delivery within Accra we're doing was supposed to have ended today. And can I your last orders no? And can you really the free delivery no? But I'm just adding some 2 extra days more to finalize everything. It's if you intend or you are intending to buy from us free and net to Tuesday, you can place your order and get it. It's a no place order. Obenya na Tuesday free delivery in Accra. We place it Tuesday. Obenya na Wednesday free delivery in Accra. No. It's a free Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We are back to factory settings. Ya dreaming now to TRBC fee. Everything all old again. Now, okay, please keep double tapping. Peace and love. Thank you so much for joining. 70 people. I wish we could clock 50. We start Nanaya. Thank you so much for joining. Kwame Kesa is here. 17 people, 20. Oh, Ophelia is also here. Thank you so much, Sweetie Pie. I wish we could clock 50 and then we can begin. Okay, Memuna is also here. Yeah, Isa one says Orlando is here. Thank you so much for the likes, Orlando. Keep double tapping on the screen. Janita, thank you so much for the likes. Sarah is here. Yes, and it's a bit slow. By Isaka is also here because it's will be actually. And the okay, thank you all so much, beautiful people. Now, let's start with the topic. When we talk about fallopian tube blockage, what does it mean? And as I say, you can't fallopian tube in the crown. So you know, please, this is a live that you have to hear because you may find yourself in a situation at a point in your life where your girlfriend call hospital, yes, in the tube are blocking. Now they find that it will just want to share. Say, we and your matter of what so everybody is learning, right? And please, I'm reminding you we are live on Facebook. Our Facebook name is The Gorontula Queen, and we also live on YouTube as HERBIVR Ghana. It's important. So what mean record YouTube and when I subscribe, mama, what's it? Share me or doka cry. Any panso so when you get there, show me love. Let me know, say whatever I'm giving out, you people appreciate. It's a patch link, you know. Sorry, the page in the that comment in that is the YouTube name, HERBIVR Ghana. I'll pick a call YouTuber. Search you subscribe for me. Facebook there pick like and follow me. How do you call it? I don't think it's a friend request thing. You can just follow the page for me. Why? Okay, so just like I was saying, say a fallopian tube blockage. Goodness, hello, sweetie, welcome. Ideally, or baby, what we call the reproductive system. And inside the reproductive system, we have organs that makes up the reproductive system. It's when you take the female reproductive system, we have the ovaries. The ovaries form part of the female reproductive system. We have the fallopian tube. It also forms part of it. We have the cervix. The cervix also forms part of it. We also have the uterus. That is the womb. The womb also forms part of the reproductive system. And other organs are yemonidin. Inside the ovaries, that is where the ovum is kept, which is the eggs. They are kept. And then other ones where basia, you might find a vagina and any other thing you are looking for down there. Now, in pre-baby no the infony of the reproductive system better screens so na say what when you say sha will say say uterus ne she ha ansa na wokọ soro ha wahun say fallopian tube ne kwan nie ansa na wokwase ha wahun say ovary ne she fallopian tube na no. Yes, that is how we see it. But say wo re nipadua ni mu na say wani tue nipadua ni mu na wo hwa wo be hu say say ne me ya nka wei e wo ha na wei wo ha no. In reality, they are very close. So your uterus is very, very close to even where your ovaries are, and it's also very close to your fallopian tube. Inside your umuno. But say the picture na there, na ya chere say, I'm also say okay, say and it's here. It's important. Let us all get that understanding here because of explanations are here, baby. Okay. All right. Enti no ka oba fallopian tube no eke den ye ka fallopian tube, but what is the fallopian tube? Please, who has any idea of what a fallopian tube is? Me sure say ni na ye ko school drechi kakra. Yan ko school kra na JHS de ye druye. Na JHS so me kai na ye title topic be a friend of female reproductive system. Sa particular topic no na ye de pan ye. And so anytime your teacher has to talk about, or your teacher has had to talk about reproductive system with school, no me say absentees or absentees nina, they will come. The moment they learn, say, oh yes, it's teacher Eugene reproductive system, nina ye baby school, because ye baby suya and I see ye baby bisa say what does the vagina do? Say what does this thing do? We were naughty those days and ye masa and ye did diagro. You feel me? Yes. It's I don't know if I'm so please, I'm just using this one as an example. I'll take it off and then when we need it I'll bring it. So can you see ensane konkon hono pachomu ensano unse ensam bienu bia ye say one. Please, if you can see it, give me thumbs up. Let me know you are seeing. Why? Let me to so can you see the two branches this way? Please, can we all see it? Can we all see the two branches? Okay, so I assume we are all seeing it. Thank you so much, Juanita, for the response. So I assume that yenina you the two branches. No, thank you, my dear Hajia. Thank you so much for responding. So please, the two branches is what we call the fallopian tube. Eti obebia wasane mami no. Every woman has the two fallopian tubes, and every woman has what we call the ovary. It's an oko fallopian tube in some acquaintance watch bibia shenisem. Oko the other fallopian tube no avos watch bibia shenisem. That is the ovary. Let me show it again. Then you have a look. It's an omona when you know. Please, I'm posting it again. Have a look at how it looks like. It's a case obi of fallopian tube any ovary. Mom say watch bibia shenisem. Ohwe ensa we de na ayekoko ahono. We'll come to that topic very soon. And you're not yet CA, but that is the ovary. And ovary no nikita non bifita na shesha ni nsemono. That is the ovary. Every woman has two ovaries, two fallopian tube. It would say fallopian tube no a connectia na ba be right inside her na for me V shape be. So V shape be wo inside her na. That V shape hono and the uterus, which is the womb. And inside the womb no other sub things are there. Into it means that na connect you. We ko kambo we mu na abesi ha. We ko kan we mu no na abesi ha. That is what happens in there. And that is to tell you say bibi won touch ma. E wo system ni mu na e be your fallopian tube nkwan po ne ho atouch ma. Ana ovaries nkwan po ne ho atouch ma. Ana say even your uterus nkwan po ne ho atouch ma. It can affect the neighboring organs. That is what we should all note. Now, the main ejuma of the fallopian tube as a woman is to transport the fertilized egg into the womb. What do I mean by what I'm saying? Now, Oba say Drew that time of the month where you are ovulating and as a wo toko suyana. Sa dia na ne she tube ni nsemu no. Eno ne friend ovary no. Eno no na etoko suya. It's not during ovulation, no, you release eggs. Your luteinizing hormone releases the eggs. It makes you release eggs like ovulation is happening. And no need to know so only during the intercourse, no. Not man no so sperms in a very quality. He doesn't have any issues with his sperms. Nasa wane wada na opipigu mua. Then the sperm swims inside the semen. It means to say bema so so which is the semen na ye ne woda na ebuye ho no say a lighter. It makes it very difficult for the sperms to swim to move up there. Enunti na obaby wo ho a wotime frɛ na first na ebia me kunu na me boy na ne semen no na eye thick, but sister say no aye light ehwe ya nso tene na tene esa sperms ni ntime survive ensumi enkohia oba akosua no, but yemfa ne say all things are equal, meaning say be man sperms fine. It's no one na dana ne hunso no anase wapepia gu mu no, then the sperm swim up, go and pass through the fallopian tube to go and meet the egg at the ovary level. It's a qua boom na fertilize it. So when it fertilizes naturally, said the nyankopon ball no na ade no, said the nyankopon ball na ade no, the moment an egg is fertilized, it is now supposed to come back and pass through the tube and then get into the ovary, the uterus, which is the womb. It's womb na akola ne be ne kese. Amen, amen, amen. No aye nipa e bia 9 months time no aba besia fa wase ho aye aba. Now, this should tell you that if you have an issue with your fallopian tube, what does it mean? It means say when a bema crampo da send the hunso no every woman wasn't can for meshia kosuano because tube no problem ever honing no intimi shia kosuani mpona action no amakolebia for me. And on days I am fancy yankopon be ya wadom a bia and bema ni hunso no kra betimi etime retube ni maba be shia kosuano. Kosuana ya fertilize na adane ye fan say an embryo na SS san the chabe for tube na beto awudi me no so be problem because assembly aba tube ne ho. I yet to say, let me use this as an example. You know this, we can say this is a tube, right? Can be you know, but I think it's you. Let me just use this as an example. We can say this is also a tube. A tube is more like a passageway. Baby, it's a tube. This can also be termed as a tube. Please, I hope you understand. Now, see, I can say BB are blocked and I said the tube is blocked down. Once BB a tube to say, if I pour water inside this thing right now, can it pass through and enter outside? Please look at it very well. Do you think the water will be able to pass through the tube and come and get outside? No, because there's something blocking it from here. That means it says that is how the fallopian tube is like. So if you're a woman and your tubes are blocked, this is how it looks like. It means a bema ni hunsu woni create ma fa umu aba be dru ba bia wo se enu no na ke be ba be hia wo kosua ne wo kire ha se no bibi a blocke etintime nche kosua no etu don se etemu a ne time so se wo se enye condemn na I condemn na ba be sia fa ba bia ba be sia fa na anya djuma. It's the most often than not I hear women say na na me ne be ma ne da na enso na san baba. For that kind of saying sa sem na ya mo kan de. For that one, I have never been able to explain it because I don't know how ensuo it me remu and asasande shiaba. If you ask me, my number is not going through. Pep, I'm on live. I've put it off. Okay, so please after the live we can talk. Mr. Watson, patch almost so number no internet so be free. You might have 2 pages so not one. Why patch? Send bomb so. Okay, so Pep, please you can leave me a message on WhatsApp. Okay. All right. Now, what am I saying? There are some women that DM me and tell me that, Nana, please, I need you to help me. Okay, please have me assist you. Or say, Pacho, one thing I must steady say, Mene be maneda, sister, name sooner babe siako. And I always tell them, I don't really understand what they mean by that because, please, you know your vagina. As a woman, your vagina doesn't have any closed top. So when you take the pussy doesn't have any. That means to say when a bema da na se bia ne ho opepigu mu a the sperm inside ensuona opepe no it swims into your wherever within seconds a minute enti no sa hoden wo bema no sperms ni mu a please quickly won fa wani hu sperms enti de bebe kire na wo wode wani hu no e na semen no the semen you seen some of the semen on your side or on your panty does not mean say that thing. I think we should understand it well. Unless say bia wakwa test bi na doctor bi catch will say bibi sa koso wo ho and no then you have every right to believe it however you want to believe it. But said ya me chire mu no na ya mo kan sa dia then please there's nothing like that. The moment I want to be ma be hie mu no bia 10:30 na aboy wa prepare gumu. Please, it takes about minutes for the sperm inside the semen to swim. Unless you have a problem as a woman with getting pregnant. If that is the situation, then of course but we can't say in but please no, that thing is not true. It's what you can do as a woman is that One bear no adewie no ebia you are looking for it to conceive in one na dana ni unso na boom no. You can choose to lie on your left or right, okay? It's an order your left or your right for a while and san wa peja wo mu say bia okojo nso anaso ko horo wase. And said ye tie bia wo de wani ebehu nso ni bia aba, and that makes it normal.
It's not on the page.
So he has placed it on the page.
It's not on the page.
So you ask him for it because he sent it to one of my personal numbers. So let him send it to you and you forward it to them. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so yes, ladies, as I'm saying, it's you can lie on your left or your right so that but even that, let me show you how to even lie. Sometimes I ask people to lie in a particular way if you are looking for it conceiving. Now why make us in let me show you another way of lying, okay? So if you are lying on your back on the bed, okay, you can take the pillow. Now what they are showing, then you'll be hanging. I don't know how to show it. So it's more like let me do it this way. So let's say this is the pillow, okay, and this is you. Would this say on? Oh, now what that will say? It's in which means that your vagina, your leg will be up a bit for some time. So the beya, if you are having sex now, men sorry, you can lie down for maybe some 30 minutes or 45 minutes, hanging that way so that the sperms can what swim. Then later you can go and wash down if you want to wash down. Please, I hope you get it. So this is for women who keep saying it's so back in so please, let's all understand it from this angle. Unless say you have a problem, unless say you have a condition that prevents you from getting pregnant, other than that you can't say any so definitely the semen is something liquid you can see with your eyes. So you are supposed to see it coming out. Some should come out. All can enter and you not see any drop. No, it can come out. Please, I hope you understand. Now, so in this situation, if we are talking about fallopian tube blockage, we are saying that it is a situation where there is an obstruction, and I say a coincidence in the way of the fallopian tube. It's a coincidence a fallopian tube ni mu anane baby anane hono that prevents a fertilized egg from moving from where the ovary is to the uterus. That is fallopian tube blockage. It's in a message. If you're a woman watching me here and then constantly, a doctor catcher will say, and I will tube are blocked. I will miss questions and I don't know why. We spend money to go to the hospital to look for answers. Yes, so you go and come back empty-handed. Don't go miss a question. Biano aba baby sa mimi mom say nana ne ba ne send them tube are blocked. Doctor na wakwa waju sikana. Also watch check tube na ma one dey wan kwa ko bisa no e say doctor wo se me tube a block e dey na dey buy we misa no ene wa ba be gina me so na wusugu me so e say opama cho doctor say tube a block into me mo. Please, when you go to the hospital and then this is your situation, please ask the doctor what caused you to have your tubes to be blocked. There are so many ways a woman can get her tubes blocked, and we are going to list all of them. So please, if you look on the board very well, Ube say you are seeing the woman's reproductive system there. And I want to say your circle BB one of the tubes and the whole natural blockage in tube. Please, can you see it? Please, let's get the live interactive. Man kasa, mi so be any live in here be pon akoda. It's monkasa why? Madaroma, I infone hema monkasa why? So you can see that there's a place that they've circled small up there. Thank you also, my beautiful people. And as I will bear for more kakrana, ya draw bibi or honey, ya sensan hon waha. Ewo tube na se hasi. They are giving you a bigger picture of how at the kitikiti of my second. That is like a tube blockage. So tube block here. I say bibi a sequence mono. E betima ye bibi a echichi ho. E betima ye kro. E betimi aye bibi ankasanga say sequence wo. It's when we talk about fallopian tube blockage, it doesn't mean it say ebia edrebi nkwa na sikwemu ebia na ekro ayew ekro ni wuye e just cast. You know when you get hurt those days lupra ube say twa etwa bi aforme wo skin ho etwa bi teme forme wo fallopian tube ni area ho na akose tube need to be blocked because enye bibia na wo say nsi fallopian tube ni ho anasa ni ba bia eti etwa keke. That happened around your fallopian tube, around your ovary level, around wherever can affect your fallopian tube. It's no ebi a wo hwe me no ebe ya o se wo asema nana kan de bi ntime nto me da hwe yare e ba e mo bi enka ye what why is ni person mesi anya yare we you think and you no understand. Same way for fallopian tube blockage. It is very easy for young people like us to even get fallopian tube blockage because eniema na edeba no mibubo din a obi ka say nana ade we minya bi last year o sister me so minya problem we bi e ho na be say say na sa ade we manye ne ho adro yi a say nka ebetima ma mi tube a block am say see menya bra bi o so person on men we say nka mi ntime ho kasam ato me. Yes, it can happen. So now let us go to some causes of fallopian tube blockage. A day in the betimi ama wo ba tube a blockage. Tube betima block e wonim. Wo betena ho adidi ada kodi ho adidi aye bibia until say wo be say wonyinsa na wone ma na wonte ase na ade akwa hospital ni akwa koye o test yes your tubes are blocked. You are like, how? Doctor, I don't understand. Share eniema bebre na de ba. Me pa mo fa maso enfeme. Now let us talk about the first thing that can cause your tube to be blocked. We are talking about previous surgeries. Okay, somebody say I have the same problem and what caused it, and it was caused by infection. Boahima, I'm very sorry about your situation. It's what you are saying. Definitely something caused the tube to be blocked. Most of you will be going about. I used to want to be so Pedro or TikTok. Network could do in DM. Madam, me tube are blocking me Pedro. You are supposed to identify what caused your tube to be blocked. That is what you should be looking for help on. And yet tube now blocking no. Because say I will say it was caused by an infection. An infection such as PID will cause your tube to be blocked. It's mona munya PID. Wunya ne wusi ho ye kasi beto adura ne wusi my partner says he will not treat himself. Ebeya o say die no. So let us take Boaheme situation. Yemfa ne say PID ne cause ni tube to be blocked. Na onam osimi tube are blocking me Pedro. Me was PID infection and kasa na causing the tube to be blocked. No, we je no nursing chain. What do you think will happen to Boahema even when she gets a medicine that opens her tube? Please, I want answers. Yemfa ne say Boahema tube na are blocking no. It was caused by an infection. Now what chinchin e ka chen kwofo so Pedro be ma the tube emu abie. Na obi etima ma na dro ama the tube ni mu abie. What do you think will happen to Boahema? Please, I want to see if people are thinking about the question. Please, you can give your answers in there. If you want to maybe give it we kind of saying. So I can request through the live to also talk. Okay, it will still block again. It will still be blocked again. Good. Why do you think it will be blocked again? Sweetie, why will it be blocked again? God's favorite. And then I learn. Why do you think it will be blocked again? It will be blocked again because the main cause has not been dealt with. It is a we be free wa. And then in severe cases, no, any tube blockage, and you tube never blood blockage. Ebe say tube no. When your tube continuously decide to block, I say edua, udin swagugu nso eduase. Yours was caused by an abortion. Yo, it's surgery na ye ba mekan ebianie. Yamfa say, would the edua esi ho? I'm not talking about a plant. I'm talking about a wooden, maybe a wooden structure. Na de bia wooden so egu wooden structure na say. Ne so ne no ni free ase. Wooden de eye no. Won say amane bubu kakran. Ebedu tembi no na ebunu totally every ho. That is what fallopian tube blockage. If it is blocked and you don't take the cause away continuously, no, and cause blockage be move, but destruction of the tube. It's the second time and can wasn't a tube name blocking. Ube hono na we run on that saying on that tube in a year. That means if the two tubes are taken out, you can't get pregnant naturally unless a year artificial. Artificial so ne board you sika kasa ania. Okay, can C-section cause blockage? Yes, my dear, C-section can cause fallopian tube blockage. I'll come back to that. Yours was caused by a fluid. What fluid? Is it a cyst? And if it is a cyst, maybe you're talking about endometrioma. I don't know. So you can let me know yours. The right thing has not been treated. Yes, exactly. Shake fear. Yes, I see you now. Thank you all so much for the little suggestions. I'll match your it shows to say my journey what happened. Madam Asibe. Now, let me start again. The first thing I would like to talk about, since somebody brought it up, is infection. And if we are talking about infection, and your infection in an say white, MMO tube are blocking. That is not what we are saying. Yenka say your friend say UTI, MMO tube are blocking. But the infection that can cause your fallopian tube to be blocked, PID. So PID infection, no me say where your bar. No don't even sit for a day. Men snap pronounced for even 1 day. I won't know. Treat it. And let me tell you something about PID. If you're a woman and you have had PID before, the chance that you will get it again is very high. So when your PID will say one year a na continuous repetition of PID is not a good thing for you as a woman, especially ebi a won wo da okra impenetrate a otwekra hu ba bia de okwa akosie awokra wunru ho na wakwakodu a level where PID is really worrying you, my dear. But you have to try your best to survive this. Yes, and I mean it. It's in patrol your bana or remena ebia when your PID even once in your life hwe wo hu so yie. Mema wono omu di agro no hwe omu so yie, otherwise they can destroy you. Now, please, that is a picture of PID, a pelvic inflammatory disease. So, can you see the inflamed ovary? On the tube, please, can you see? Joanny, to ask you what is PID? Please, can you see the tube has really become gone like alcohol? Her left side, you know, on the tube there is different, and then the tube here is different too. And I won't say ovary, no, where the I get to, where the I can see good. So that is an inflamed fallopian tube and ovary. It's that is a picture of how PID could start or looks like. Now, what is PID? PID is pelvic inflammatory disease. It is an infection happening in your upper reproductive system. It's when we talk about your upper reproductive system, we are talking about your fallopian tube, we are talking about it transcending to your ovary, we are talking about even it transcending to your uterus area. That is PID. PID is mostly caused by it's caused by a bacteria. It's a bacteria now. It causes gono, it causes syphilis, it causes chlamydia. No, sa bacteria no betimi amwa say na PID. It's no debia me catch me fellow women say, if you have been diagnosed of PID and don't be telling yourself that. Please, my boyfriend doesn't have any of that infection, so it is only me I'm treating myself. Don't be telling yourself that to console yourself, because you are doing yourself more harm than good. PID will not just rise up in the sky and come and affect you as a woman. If we baby ne beba, senya wo ba no na obeka se bia na se na me ogono bi wo me ho. Ene bia bacteria na free ma se ho na aba be wura me reproductive system ni mu dia. Neno crampo ba before you go gono, how did you get gono? Is it not through sex? It's sexually transmitted. Gonorrhea, syphilis, chlamydia, you get it through meeting somebody who has it. It will not be that whether oral sex, anal sex, or sexual whatever. Na be mane wo gono. What in the dia what the amount? And also is to say a be maybe e wo gonorrhea e wo ne be manimu. Na se onim. And let me tell you one thing that most women are very clueless about and so ignorant about. Please, there is what we call asymptomatic. Who knows what that word means? If you have heard of that word, please let me know what you know about that word, asymptomatic. What did you hear about it? What does it mean? Let me see if people really understand that thing. Please, what does it mean? If we say somebody is asymptomatic, what does it mean? Waiting for answers. Waiting for answers. Nobody. Absence of symptoms. Good. Thank you, Angie. Absence of symptoms. There are people like I may say, "Woyare, just say woyare." Moja no to say moja ni na ka do ani hu ni moja mo ka say moja are condemned. Oyare, but onam very strong. So oyare. One go for no manya ace no. One so obi na ma ace bo na mama so. And so you go and sleep with the person. Then you're HIV positive. Hey, how did it happen? But this guy is so strong. He's so handsome and healthy. Yes, that's what we call asymptomatic. It's an wo ne be man etena wo nya infections, real, especially those getting reoccurring infection. Not even just your friend is saying PID only you. Mwa de bia na wenya white. De bia na ebia wenya UTI. UTI fon put them hoye mobo. De bia no wenya UTI. O kote drosa na ho akonom. Me boy ne so on de onyare. How are you getting UTI? UTI is not sexually transmitted. Now so se bema ewo bacteria won dick mu a one ne da infection bit me room ababa mo nya UTI. It won't say why nya like your UTI na mo ase. Na just so do no akọjọ so kitikiti ube na climb it na kwakura wo kidney stone, kidney failure is waiting for you to you be a constantly na when your UTI what home be man say we treat na no say na akoda. You think you are doing me, you are doing yourself because a do tama yare na sorry na wo hia sika kwa surgery no be man no we ye betutu ye ni ye hu no akọpọ ọba afoforo ni twi so wate na wusi ho na wo bre it's mama wani na ho mama wani na ho. So please, that's what we call asymptomatic. Somebody may be having the infection but will not show it. It's not, there are some people walking about, they have gono and your beme bia no o gono na onama na oposa ne beme mu te se nkate o beme bu o gono atana no 1 year 2 years 3 years on show signs biada. Etuba won say da gono ni benya no ene enya na serious one run na otrituka na enko. Yes. So please, if you are a woman here and you have gotten PID before and or you now have PID and you are going for treatment, maybe you've come to me and I'm passionate, so we're going to be treating PID. Please, can I get some? Maybe sir, has your man treated? We say no, but you leave taking the product and go and have sex. You know they do me or you they do yourself. Okay, good. Please, that should tell you that if you have PID untreated, it can get into your ovary. People have ovarian cysts and it is from PID. If you don't know, it's who you'll be when your PID out to one or son house. Please, it will transcend from your tube and it will get to your ovary. To be now PID new ovarian cyst. Please, I don't know what I did. And in severe cases, if you are not lucky, almost said the ADN a bit me move free na back or left side so that one so and no say what one no if the tube continuously become inflamed, it can cause your tubes to be blocked because you can say be inflamed. That is a chronic tube now. It's a chronic tube now. A chronic tube I said the alcohol a junk can say new year. That should tell you that it can easily destroy your tubes. PID is one of the most destructive infections ever that can destroy everything in your upper reproductive system without even leaving one. It's a bit much say with tube nini na. It's one also 1 hour so no bedroom 2 months ababe we na call other side ho. E call other side on e so e destroy na. When we 22 years 24 where she will be also be wire with tube ni me ye free ho. Unless say they do you artificial insemination 600 million or do who say sika no who sika dia na ebu ye ni eguso ni etwam a obe ne den. Please, I hope you understand. If you understand, give me thumbs up. So PID is pelvic inflammatory disease. It is an infection caused by bacteria. It's if you have gonorrhea and you leave it untreated or you can't treat it, it can escalate into PID. So who was syphilis no won't mean treat ya. A bit mama wo ban when your PID that says say be be gono no wouldn't pass a mempene or gono want to one no draw and call what that son in that one shall condom my dear. PID is waiting for you and you can't dodge it. A bounce a sister wow when your friends saying if you free and I would be sure they drew on so now at 20 year and you know what friend me or be Joe me pass what you say now. What are some signs of PID? Say case obi anya PID a dey na wo be hu say sister menya PID. Definitely the first one will be the discharge, the vaginal discharge. It will be say discharge be free wase aba e bon ekeka a chese wenya infection. It's na de bia me catch am say oba enye infection be a din so bone ne nka bone bre na e white o owu anu afre madam please I have an infection. What infection? I think it's white. Obe kire mu ni na enye white. Please, infection beyond said yet here. Hello, my dear. Please, I'm good. Patch sounds here. Mefro after the live. Why? Me that say. It's no PID will give you the not fishy, but will give you the bad smell with the discharges and then with the itchiness. That is one. Now, constant abdominal pains. It's where your bar, menstruate, ovulate, there be a wire, please go and do a pelvis scan. It could be PID. Kwana quiet pelvis scan. So the earlier you detect it, the better for you. Because what is a wire we are no one fine grow no one painkiller. Obi friend make a chance say, sister, my abdomen has been hurting me for the past 3 months. Anytime it comes, I go and buy a painkiller. I didn't know it was PID. She didn't know it was PID. Now the PID has become so serious. So serious to the extent say you say one year you be in the tube a very young lady. It's a 23 or 24 years. A very young lady. We take things very for granted. So far as we have decided to be having sex when we are not married, sex with different kinds of men there, please be ready for all the kinds of side effects it will give you. So if you are watching me and you have PID or you know somebody that has PID, tell the person, say, the earlier when you be treating, the better for the person. Now, I know somebody would want to ask, you are in the situation right now, as someone making in my mind. That is because people have been to the hospitals or have been to places I can say, oh, any person may see the bit more one to infection. Or no medrona, Kosiaga, and one baby seen that they want. They be another my that so reno PID that so etete baby. For us, please, if you want us to help you, we don't sell hospital medications. No, yenya hospital draw. Everything we sell here is about. Every drone so the only me to me womb na ojansu womb. If you have PID, okay, how many years? 10 years, 5 years, 2 years. See, a man set no baby mummy ensa. You come in one after the other. So see, can say be anana. Me say I saw bako, beto bako. Babe sample more the second to the third. After that, they be a meka say, a man so dear way so they say, one no medrone real PID is not your usual white and your white and your candidates is not as so man no medrone checking PID is not like that. It's one no medrone you want to be sure say be any ho on any many now what pray everywhere. Go back and do the scan again. Let them check your abdomen for you to see your eye crow eyes say yes it be any ho. Then when you can come and sleep because PID neko. But most of you will treat PID. First of all, opants in the crowd once a sano. It will point that net what no. And one took a swagum baby and one also was also no medru. Now Bama and eteno. O catch the Quakumenu is a Quakumenu. Doctor so no medru say I'm not sick, I'll not drink. And we're just in chain. And I won't want to na that is because of what? Love don't cost what? Because of love, you want to be barren. Really? Hey, okay. Now, let me give you a typical example of what happened last week. So one lady called me. Hers was not PID, okay? Or maybe I'll see you, my dear. Happy Easter to you too. Hers was not, your friend is saying, hers is not PID, but hers is UTI. Now, this lady's situation, so what can I ask much? Let me I didn't know what to tell her. If you're a woman here, now UTI, it's me and I say it's me to the extent to say, sister, we don't say I know I see or you now the whole soon. Any UTI is very serious. One way you and yet the UTI in your bladder, it could be the UTI in your kidney. This lady called me, she was crying. So as someone came in, I was trying to really I wanted to hear what exactly she was saying, but no, so I wasn't really getting all that she was saying. And mind you, this is one lady that I have spoken to before. She has bought from me. Now listen to the story. The story when she was telling me was not clear, but let me still use her as an example. Now, so let's say some 2 months ago, I was there and then this lady called me. She wanted to buy product for UTI. So according to her, she has been getting this UTI continuously. And then she kept saying, sister, my and I told myself, if UTI has gotten to the level where then please, it is in its bad state. Usually UTI starts here, or we won't say you get burning sensations during sex. That is one. You get the shock. That is two. Or when I just saw the sometimes I just saw, hey, that is UTI. Those are the early signs of UTI, especially in the bladder. But if it gets to the extent where then it means I escalate. So I told the lady, say, looking at how the bacteria has maybe spread, she should try and get at least 2 or 3 sets. My bear treating him because in this case, beer. Not bear man cry, bacteria, the penis. It's one that die. You don't know, you can't see. Two don't say, or the so good and one in number who's when the vagina is very close to the bladder, Your bladder as a woman, or vagina and bladder and a bohun say. It will say, DNA instead of saying wrap vagina, it's me free vagina and you could wrap, if I say, the urethra. The urethra and the vagina very close. It's bacteria and it's feel vagina area through the act of sex. Or the rem no, you know, be one there picking it in EPA, not quickly, no, I share urethra or a right urethra or a backline bit. So I told her, said she should try her possible best and let her partner also treat while she's also doing the treatment. And I'm not on jai a droning could dinner because I know women are like that. They'll tell you, "Na bema ne buy sister or son ne kwa domins me who they menye infections say coon where jay drones in chain and on the bema need as if there's no tomorrow." Now listen to what happened. This lady bought it. I told her when it's about getting to maybe 2 days for you to finish. Now kwa the second set. It would have cleared everything. Now the bema is one on and she's good. So when she was ordering, see, I said, catch me or catch him, Nana. After a minute, Beman, it's me, dear, metome dear, not later, Beman Peninsula, my baby, diamond. And if you have been in my DM before concerning infections, I will your bad would dear me. Nay, be a open, do not say, let your boyfriend or your husband treat himself. As someone can say, Sir Beman per hospital a dry, Maninko Toby. So pay yes, yeah, dear, ebemano. It means say, I'm not tying you to the neck, say, change to my Beman, dear. That is because every baby home baby withdrew. Up a hospital, dear, my uncle Jen, no, now so no more baby drew, no be a home ton and son of Makudi. This lady said, okay, hello Diane. Was you okay? Not knowing, says I can not dear drew no. One no more. And no, this see what because MSS Adam none who are John. Na I say ya into what the drone ho. It's no, we are talking about a month or 2 months later, and what frame you dinner phone soon. Diane, sister. Where you so bad now, son, I seen now you cram and I asked sister is what that wouldn't I send ya. When she was saying this, and I thought she was menstruating and it was menstrual pains. At the point I thought it was menstrual pains. Hello, sweetie Sika. Not knowing UTI. And I'm like, how? How can you allow UTI to put you down that way? At the end, also time I started one no medruno and also a pharmacy a quack or Drew. Tio. When the pharmacy who ba me hose wo pe ebibidro yama wa ebibidro yese konom nom ne ntema be ma nom na so be je second set na kama ho nto onom be 1 spoon no de de akasi ho e no so wo pharmacy akwaje adru wakwaje pharmacy adru so aka nom wa nom ni yie etu onom ye no infection ne entime nko and then her man is telling her say ono no do ni infection bia nto ono ni treating ho ti o be ma na say ono do ni infection bia nto ono do onom adru. It's no say oba no hospital edro na emfa say ne hototo no kakra no a odin so waye okay no e no san de be ma e go hie mu na pumpa just gidiga just wo mo ko hye so a ene osi ha na wo so no asem obi sam say na can I take yours and I'm like my lady I'm confused what edro no say wo be no e infection tin na abetoye you shouldn't even be asking me this question. And your man, if he's not ready to treat, then both of you are not ready. Yes, because in this case, no member person member will draw now won what all. Maybe a bear man on a this infection name mount as was won't treat. Please, everybody have their partner. Mimi womi kunu, oh boy, also one pana. Everybody knows how they talk to their partners. Everybody, who you know your man better than me. Me, I can't come and talk to your boyfriend. Every our boyfriend and then Becca say, "Ferry being to no Becca say, oh madam, what do you say?" Then no cross or you know, and no another thing. But you have a way. We women, we have ways of convincing men to do what we want. So why can't you convince your man? I don't know how. Just do it. Now, how do you know if a man has it? My dear Titi, I think you came in late. I was saying, say. There are people that are asymptomatic. There may be who are onshore signs so infections. Who say so be a dick move back. Who saw or Pusani Bememu, who said home bantem, who said this is ya now so no will be. It's a bit man for years, not in show yet, but not all. It's another sign it will be very difficult. That is why we say that if you are treating infection, forget about the fact say the man doesn't have because you can't see it with your eyes. Assume say ye mienu na ye die ho. It's no ye mienu ye bed and ye be treatment. So that if there's anything to clear from his side, it is gone. If there's anything to clear from your side, it is gone. Now this lady situation, na ehame, but na minim de me yafa ho. Because if at the end of the day, this medicine is even able to help you and your partner has still refused to take his own, during the act of sex, or no, it will still come from his penis and you put it inside you and you will still get the UTI again. It's a no, I say drone in any juma, into the beyond me catch them. As I say a drocrona monum any juma, but sometimes the precautions you take afterwards is what matters. You come to me, tell me you're always getting candidiasis. Meanwhile, you're constantly taking antibiotics. Meanwhile, you share the same toilet with people, you go, you sit on it. No, sorry. Forgetting that you can get candidiasis from the toilet, forgetting that too much intake of antibiotics can predispose you to getting candidiasis. I don't know, I don't know, answer one kasa usubine. Oh, treat infection, once a sound panty, Beman is won't treat. Eye niema weni na ne keka bom ema ye infections ne nko. Eto yo ba na wutie mi a ma bo wontam kese bi so ma bo wo chem so. Please let us all cultivate that habit of doing treatment with our boyfriends and husbands. It will help all of us. At the end of the day, me say yare na be mo bi enya wo. So wo tamfu benya wo na ye yare. So bi benya wa sere wo na ye yare. So be so be, oh, I'm not ready to date. I don't have a boyfriend. I don't need any man. Obwa enka boni e wona se be me bia ba na ko no eja no because enye easy wasi ho. Ben may be intimidating because the stench is so bad. The fishy smell sucks the men away. It's in yes or you're ready for relationship. When you're also one panel on each street. Now so and carboni be a adri a fajana if you offer Eddie so when it's maybe about now. About fair say out to Google to be brave, for be brave, and a sister and Pampai won't no call. Way back no call at a point Uber ended up in a prayer camp. You think it's spiritual, but these things start physically for you to see, so you can also treat it physically. So that is the basis of what I'm saying. For PID, you can't even compromise on that. If you are somebody who is having PID or has had PID, na okacha me say, oh boys won't treat ya. Me, I don't know what to tell you. I can't say much. Everything is on you now. So please, PID can definitely destroy your tube. It's even as a one tube kwa enumpo na wude nyamia saka se rade at least menya tube akwa metimi de insane na ne mienu ekobom say dia, then you can know say kwata ewia say ya bewie unless you do artificial insemination or any other different fertility method. And also ni na no e sika kroya sika ya ho asem ne ye kan to wo sika de say ya de ni na etu wo sika. Then you fix it. But they say now would this kind of idea. It means I was on board with the home buying because I some two I wouldn't come up for uni jema for. I'm a JHRC. So please, we are still doing free deliveries on our product. Me say because of Easter, Christian was sorry to know. I can free delivery in the area, and so maybe 2 days I come home. And Wednesday free delivery within Accra. What's your product now? Yeah, they bro for free. We are not charging for delivery fee. It's work as one can deliver your 45 cedis. Me say yeah, they bro, yeah, just 45. No, you are just paying for the product. It is 220 the set. Me the number be 2 giant no wa. Who pay no? Please, you kindly pick the number and DM me on WhatsApp. It's 2 DM, so please go straight to the point because in the padome go me DM. I remember last Friday when I came on live, it wasn't easy. I couldn't even respond to some of the messages even up to Sunday. Bra, will be a free delivery. So please, if you DM, go straight to the point so that you better not pick a word and item. If you are treating infections, candidiasis, sister candidiasis woman, so you can use this one. BV, bacterial vaginosis, you can use this. Gonorrhea, syphilis, chlamydia. But please, so we infections, no, I check gonorrhea, syphilis, chlamydia, PID. Please, you use at least 3. Akosia, okay, welcome there. Please, I'll come on WhatsApp very soon. If it is gonorrhea, syphilis, chlamydia, PID, these sexually transmitted infections, when you so mass and on one after the other. But ABA white, just 1 to 5 months, 6 months, be pay over to 1 set pay. Edi 1 year, 2 years, so bebe mu mienu. ABA UTI, 1 to 5 months, 1 set. Edi 1 year, 2 years, so bebe mu 2. Bacterial vaginosis, mona mo romo panta na nkrama abe fan because I a fish I say, know that is BV. If you are treating BV, please you come in at least 2 or 3. A living testimony of growing to life for fertility in Kwade. To be why catch revenue, hey, Nyamisha Odo. Let me pin this comment. They be me what So that is somebody's comment. If you have not used that product before, anyway, you for Deji. Thank you so much, my dear. She's a living testimony. So that is to say, someone among her I want yes, but you are not getting pregnant. Please, you can come for your fertility combo right here. But for now, the combo set in any 220 with free delivery within Accra. Free Tuesday and Wednesday, free delivery. Please, from Thursday going, we are done. But the 2 days spend account can then we be Jordan at free delivery. Wednesday, free delivery. Obia one home modern PID is not a good thing. Memaka opa main fee a tony the other frame. Now frame is not too later. By then once I go for juicy distance and I'll be with panel. Yes, now I break. Good. Now another thing, okay, that PID can do. I think we've mentioned all of that. PID prevents you from getting pregnant. It's not the moment about when your PID no and can automatically no what to dream because so when your PID one said the fallopian tube no it means your tubes are automatically destroyed. That means to say cause you be a cry ain't me fa over nimu crampo me fa tube nimu na kwa shia bema hunsu obi eti enka obi nya PID anka ye see a infertility. But there are situations are obi benya PID no anyin sen meba ho so akasama kyerɛw ebi ato obi pen na sai sister yi ono so no mesuma no say na na mehwe no. Now you are in Kumasi, how can you get some PSA? Yes, we are Accra. We deliver to VVIP because VVIP is the cheapest. So far, we teach them VVIP almost cheap. And you free delivery Accra. That means to say, oh Kumasi, you the back circle free. But the Uber to just VVIP from Accra to Kumasi 20 cedis. Hey, compare when I pay kaya mo to him. Yeah, the man VIP driver will be do Kumasi can so you 60 cedis. Yes, a VVIP at 20. Hey, it's in a product 220 no. Now with the 20 I come home. That is 240 near the amount VVIP. Yeah, the coach na etchnech no wakoje. So what tamale? I want to bet you 20 cedis pet. Or boga 20 cedis pet. Or wale 20 cedis pet. That is because money na yesu VVIP. So what takwa bogo so asankregwa enche ye yesu KK so right down in the beko kaneshi free. Now what you have 20 cedis pet for KK to bring it to you at Sankregwa. It will send you 240. Pristia over send 240. It's one who said they deliver near cheap. I cheap amamo. Mo me complain BMO. So your friends, I think it's individual difference in case yes. Okay, so who asked the question? Ketche. Okay, how many do you need to get for fertility? Okay, I'll come back to that. So if I send, how would they find me? Oh, it is all sending sikana in there. Extra right and the back of VVIP. Yebema receipt. Na exnechi. VVIP ewo asafu baby. VIP OASTC one. One na VVIP office and so on. That's why the receipt are near you products at the amount. And one no. No libi, no laba. Aha. Me pa wancha so o boase o ekoforidia o ke poster card ye the back circle free, kaneshi free. On saka na wo tua wo driver na de no so driver beje 30 on saka na wo tua. Free delivery for tomorrow and Wednesday pet na ye wie. Obi enfa ne hunji me say when you see your product ni bi da. Wo de etena ho kan de obeka me say wonyina nso ohie mu a wo say say nso emu gumu ahodo say wonso nyu ene wonso de hwe this combo e ya fa ye page no so na tie reviews what na area your friend wala beba. Aha, so let me talk about this lady's fertility situation. Please, for our main can't say akusua this month obewo da bi minyo difo. For fertility, we give you a period of 6 months. That is if no fibroid, no cyst, no PCOS. Bibia you okay, be man sperm so you okay, ni ama fertility booster no. One second ube yusu. Fertility booster ni 270, okay? We no na 220. It's your answer who you saw messes ban or pose. So who your messes are, then you continue so that it will boost your egg production and ovulation. Now when the bear share, I'll help you calculate the days that you can have sex with your partner. Now when the bear share on all those days, you know, at the end of the month, no sister at home, I know you need to biaka and one no nana baba yo nyami shira no we shira me no ma jin shira no ma come kwan. So into next month near try beam within 6 months frame. God will do wonders in your life. Yes, that is for fertility. What you say? You have your own now from Kuforida. Yes, Elom, please, I'll attend to you very soon in the DM, okay? All right, please, my number not so that bedroom why 0208924904 Mompeke now line in DM minimum. Now let me talk about what I was saying. Me say there are cases where PID can cause you as a woman to be infertile, and there are days that you can get pregnant from PID. How does it happen? Obeka sanana, what's the idea we ain't me ma winning insane? A ban is saying as I'm there na to me sama winning insane. Yet how does it do it? Now, if your tubes are affected by PID, it is destroying it. That means to say, se only be mother crampona ni hunsu for fra e dru sura e ntimi mehia okosua no na ka ho ne atai wo se ye venison nsuo na atai baby no ne tai kwa ne mre so anu abesia fa baby obefa ontimi koka okosua na ma fertilization ain't take place. It will be who say what try ya so be nyinsen emma ref say PID ne wo ho aha no etime nyinsen na obetimi anyinsen no. That is where the problem is. Me say enka wo PID enka bompa se nyame memma nyinsen emfe mu ma unless me treat me ho awie, because if you get pregnant once you have PID, you are going to experience what we call ectopic pregnancy. Ectopic pregnancy no means to say enka fertilization na take place be man hu so etima che okosua na akwala form ketekete wokosua ni mu no enka wo se akwala ni ntemenfa tube no munya den emesen meto uterus ni mu, but because tube na nkasa problem wo ho ni nte no na akwala na ka tube ni mu. So you can just imagine if a baby is left inside your fallopian tube to grow, what will happen? Tube no ebe get damaged. It will be say, oh wow, yes, they've taken one of your tubes out. If people have had ectopic and they've taken all their tubes out and now they can't get pregnant naturally unless through IVF or artificial insemination. Obo ha ni tube ba ko penny ye, it will 50% chance of getting pregnant again. But no me say ye and a PID na ansa ma back because a samba back a sister was sembeye mobo. Hello, dear Pena. How are you doing, my dearest? All right. Now, so please, that is it for PID. If you have any questions, me pancho mumisa na menche mumu wo questions be a bisa me say what ho wayase ya wo ya for no reason. Wone be mada what jaw and no sweetness. Wone be ma be deri abe power seno na moja enam tissue ni mu. Please, that is a sign of PID. You have to go and check out. Don't wait until it's too late. There was one lady, Vice. If Vice is on this live, oh my man kasa, this lady has loved me since day one. Now so nyami yo drone na ajano. Na kaza ke drone na abeka na I'm in love with your product. The lady is in love with me. Yes. And neither it will not to cry. And to be say akola cry betima for me cry no disabilities because the environment is not allowing the baby to thrive. PID is a very bad thing. This lady Vice, I'm a samai. Lady ne dome ohu de onye ne ho. This lady was the first woman who had PID. I treat man. Me say on see me from. I just want to see a promo. Obet my jira na so kasa na me top 4 of the lady set. And if you think I'm lying, me say put that way. Would the men to be na shade? What it men to be? This lady had PID. She DM'd me. I remember I checked that time me and treat to be a PID that. So she DM'd and she was like, hey, somebody introduced your product to me. She said it's very good for infections. Now be about the top for the infections, the personal infections. And we introduce man. So when she DM'd, I was very honest with her. I told her, my dear, we have not treated anybody so far with PID, but this product can do it for you. You need at least 2 or 3. I remember a sister said another sister Nenia Breno or Jamie and some straight. And check, I think a month later, sister, no, I can't own what it. Obia when the Bemeshia is soon you are hating me to be managers or champion. I need to know your boyfriends will leave you because if anytime he wants to have sex with you, only you are feeling pain. How will you explain to him say a infection be na water yaw? Bema so the drain and the drain no obeso and yet they all can do it. It's in all her relationships had problems. Until she met her, this product was able to cure her PID for her. Bema it was saying, I'm going to be a car owner. Or say me the product that's at that time, you know. Or thought was say, sister, me the product of this amount. Edge car. Na car bo yemfa so Tommy and san 660 me wa. Yeah, the 660 edge car. And I said the 660 toka. It's just a sie na him fi ho ayi infections na fi ho ama se won be ma ni hie mu a enije ba be ma na enije won so enije be ma so de no put me ma na enije a de opa bia wo so ntime fe ma so na tie there's a reason why God created it. At the dead, there were man, that little banana, what you say. Yes, you feel pain at your abdomen most of the time. Please go and check up. Go and check up. Lady Julia, go and check up. But if you want to be sure it is PID, aside the pain, do you see blood when you're having sex? Do you feel pain when you're having sex? I've given 3. And then 4, do you see this child that smells and itch? Then please, it could be a sign of PID. There are some other conditions that can give you abdominal pains. It's meant to say PID. No. If you have abdominal pains, you could have endometriosis. You could have PID. You could have a fibroid. You could even have ovarian cyst or PCOS. Or even pelvic congestion syndrome. Send your man when in a bit of menstruating. It is a why I say, oh yeah, go and do a pelvic scan. Please go and do a pelvic scan. Let them see what is going on in your pelvic area. Na yen can show say adie we ne wo ho. Say the be ya wonam na wo pedra. Ubetimi a kire wa asemu yie. Enya say wonam please my abdomen hurts. I learned your product is good for pain so I'm buying it. Ubenu medrewu. But if you know say adekudie we e na mama ya say me ya wonam oh madam, yes me nya pelvic congestion syndrome. It my ya say me ya kan wo edra na. That makes it simple, right? Good. So my ladies, please cultivate the habit of checking up, okay? Check up. I love it when you people check up for me. There was a day I came on my live, me say, or basa, why I say, or ya kona ko check up. And I told them that if you go and check up and they give you the test results, enter in my DM and send it. Inipa bear 5. Fibroid, ovarian cyst. And I'm saying, you didn't even know you had ovarian cyst. You didn't know you had fibroid until I came here to say it and they went to check up. When your period is about to come, before you feel it, please, if you are talking about when your period is about to come and you feel it, we have natural menstrual pains. Or baby, ideally, no, because of how uterine was, no, ebe kabo mechino, o menstruate ya enka, ya okakranka krebi de wasa wonte. But obi one ni pain na eban. I just hear the drip ekosine so. I just hear time neko hospital. I just want no painkiller bear 10 and no a problem. If you have such a menstrual disorder, then please go check it out if it is normal. If renewal, because fiber can give you that pain. Endometriosis will kill you with pain. It's not so you'll be our menses bar and easy with your why. Please, you can go and then find out what is going on. But if it is a normal kind of menstrual pains, I in na your mood as swing it near the donkey and kete now see or ya, then that one could be a natural happening. Problem behind your day. Anyway, please, the set is 220 free delivery within Accra. Mr. I extend it to 3rd April, which means it's a free delivery within Accra. It's free delivery. Who come say I the circle free. The over to your VIP fee per 20 cities per wale 20 cities per tamale 20 cities per boga 20 cities per KK ya de uhu otakwa asankwegwa Pristia bogo so 20 cities per or akimoda ya de kwa kaneshi free won saka no etu akimoda driver no 30 cities per umpe we na apeka ya motuom me say Christo wa sorry nti me so me kire mo do me say kaswa free hako kaswa 45 cedis for delivery matie free so ama me yi sa da dwene free kon so free hako wager 40 cedis free hako La Paz 35 free hako Madina 35 me say me you 35 no to ya we pe umpe we na apeka ya motuom. Let's go now. Please let us move to the next topic. The next reason why you as a woman could be having your tubes blocked. It's work for hospital. Yes, your tubes are blocked. And then and a person with tube not to be blocked. And then no one sem and a yes, it's no more and more joining for the first time. Now, we are still learning about some of the things that can cause your tubes to be blocked. Hey, I may you. Okay, and yes, I'll just take it out. We are still learning about some of the things that can cause your tubes to be blocked as a woman, fallopian tube blockage. The second one is ectopic. The reason why I'm going to ectopic is because Makasa about PID says here, it's no, let's go to ectopic. You can ectopic pregnancy, a DNA ectopic pregnancy, and a DNA and a bit miyama war when you're ectopic pregnancy. Can you do pelvis scan while in your menses? Please don't do it. I will not advise, okay? Because already you are in pain. If you finish your menses, you can go and do your pelvis scan test. Now, if we talk about ectopic pregnancy, what does it mean? It is a situation or a condition where the baby that has been fertilized, okay, has not been able to move from the fallopian tube area into the uterus. It's not me can say so we your ba na wunya PID. We betimi nya ectopic. That is if you get pregnant. ube unsa akola na ka tube ni mu na ohohono akola ni nyini na tube ni hohono na ese tube no it by time ye be yi akola no na tube no dey aye condemned na ye afi ho. That is ectopic pregnancy. That means PID can cause you as a woman to have ectopic, and if you have ectopic pregnancy as a woman, your tube can be blocked because say ye yi fallopian tube ni fi wa e kura akose tube ni ntino wonye papa biem. Now, there's another thing that can cause you to have ectopic pregnancy as a woman. We are talking about age. Age. And by age, me pato being na sumufin na ontie. Ebia obetwenya na wanyini ato ebia ne 40 years ne 45. Once 40-45 years no. Enka menopausal age. Did you know? Ese eye mfia enka wudru ho a enka mfa se wadru mpani fie mu anka wo kra anka wosenka wuntwa bra. You are not supposed to even be menstruating as at those years. But there are women that are in that age bracket, but they are still menstruating. And as how oba na menstruating, the tiri no person who pension baby. A few of these women na omutimi nyinsen ya omutimi go through the 9 months and come out with babies. Obi wo wa we di 45 obe nyinsen 5 times obenya miscarriage. Obe nyinsen 2 times obenya miscarriage. Do you know why? Age comes with something. Age in itself is a big factor if you're a woman trying to conceive. And nuntina se okaya o ma mi bi ana wo na na bi beka cho say ababa wa we di 25 now worry wo because they assume that those ages are the ages that ye wan hoden e bibia ye okay ye betime nyinsan awo etime mehwe me ma mi fie ta ma me wo me a na me ma me wo me I think na ma me be 22 or 23 years se me keka enema bom hwe me ma mi fie sesia. My mother gave birth to me around 22-23 years. If you realize that those days, no more one term into no more baby because I'm one day or go to me what a wolf, yet me general wolf in your hospital as him. But say no, and for 4 days, because of aspirations, dreams, and being independent woman as Semuntino, or being in 35-40 years, or so or chance will be the president and son of our Riawo, or try acquire the masters. Now, me, if I don't get my masters, I'm not going to let somebody stand impregnate me. But so, yes, that is what we have become in our generation. Obi te ko ese asori or change say obi beba asori no abe ware no we 40 years. Now 40 years obi beba o but unim emre no. Women don't have time like men. It's the clock. Yeah, they take like 3 times faster than men. Bema be 40 years. Obi tuma kasa afa no ko ware. Would 40 years you might even get somebody to marry you, all right. It's not even the problem is not about the marriage. The problem is about you even getting pregnant. As at that time, because that time no, we're free. Umabawa same moments as a crowd started your problem. It's how do you intend to get pregnant? Please, age is a big one for us. If you're a woman and then you are waiting 40 years, 35 now, say no 35 years, women are getting menopause, and you can't convince me otherwise. 35 will be bra echa. Premenopausal sign as started 40 years will be in your menopause. 45 those days one and that same way this is 17 when we say menopause action, but say no, it is coming to us very early. Maybe time can 20 years. Please, I hope you understand. 80 age is a big one for women. There is a school of thought that says you fem ma ebi o more 20s mu na ye fa oba ebi o 40s mu and no more it say ebi o mienu ye person o mienu nyinsan ya. The or 20s mu no has a chance of getting pregnant onya continuous miscarriage, but the 40s mu no there's a high chance to say obetimenya continuous miscarriage. Me pa mo chobrofo na make kan muntie me yie. That is not to say unya 40 wuntimi nyinsan obi e di 50 years wetima wafa ne baba sister wonye sister no it mean for want to no. Age is very important. Adentia, if you are a woman and you are aging, naturally said your trading up of born your progesterone level will go down. Naturally your estrogen will rise. That could be a hormonal issue. There are also women when aging sets in who will send estrogen naturally near drop it. And when your estrogen as a woman naturally drops, as a woman, you should remember, say, all the natural happenings like menstruation, ovulation, fertility, you can't even produce enough quality eggs because age is catching up. It's even say within 40 years, and estrogen are dropping, and your estrogen is responsible for almost everything inside your system as a woman. Other hormones, but your estrogen is the primary hormone in every woman. It's the estrogen, not a headmaster, or not making sure say, hey, or banana so prolactin, command in na prolactin, I could produce breast milk. No, I try to say, hey, or banana progesterone, go and open her womb so that the baby can fit in. The estrogen is what regulates every other hormone. It is a estrogen na ho den for my issue no so mama kedi no bia better no hwan kromo obi anya djuma biem because headmaster no so ada. So if you are aging as a woman, your estrogen naturally is going down. That means to say awo yedin, and on days you are even able to get pregnant, sustaining it becomes a problem. I have had a lot of women who have come through. One lady came in, I think she's 45 or 46 years. She menstruates at her age, you know, and she was saying the menses and say child by try or menstruate it's in the GDA when it me say I want to get pregnant. She has had miscarriage 3 times. So I was trying to get the miscarriage because her estrogen is down. So we asked her to go and do a hormonal test. Or hormonal test, you know, all the hormones that could support her to get pregnant. Baby, that means to say this woman does not have a problem with fertility. But do you know her problem? Her problem is sustaining it. How she'll be able to hold the baby to pass even the first trimester, which is the first 3 months, to get to the 4th, 5th month. And no na your problem, mama no. It's such a lady, no the problem I want it to remember, but she can't sustain it. And if you can't sustain pregnancy, you should be focusing on hormones now intimate sustaining pregnancy. Now you have to balance those hormones, and your age will not help you because as when you're sustaining hormone please, I hope you understand. So for women, age is one thing that predisposes us to continuous miscarriages, and such women stand a chance of getting ectopic. When you're about 40, 45, 50, what change time now when you say there's a school of thought that says ectopic pregnancy will constantly be setting in. Say nyameya wadom to me for 9 months. Hallelujah, glory be to God. But you should know this. It helps. Say the baby I know all that I'm exposed to. I know with my age it is difficult, but I want to try. There are people like that. They have come to understand. I said, no condition be a woman, and ye mean to me but she wants to try. Such a person is different from who wouldn't name the echo. Would they wear the 50, but you still want to menstruate and get pregnant. And you also now ball when you're on your body or body and it's a surround person on your home crater. So in this case, please, we all have to understand ourselves. Hello, Hajia. Yes. Please, if you have any questions, kindly put it down there and I'll attend to you. The number is 20208924904. We are still doing free delivery within Accra for tomorrow and Wednesday. Yes, and the lady set is 280. So please, if you're a woman and I'm saying you go to the hospital, yes, tube are blocking, I'm saying bisa. Ask questions. Doctor, what caused my tube to be blocked? Because ectopic pregnancy in itself can cause your tube to be blocked. That is because we feel where age is a factor, PID is also a factor. So please, when you get a chance to get pregnant, do. That's a society na growing up, no. Say ukwanyam na obadi achale o man beka to say on fanin to ma it's not just say yapoa no. Okay, is there anything you can advise someone who has had miscarriage and still birth before trying again? Okay, thank you for the question. Please answer that. How do you check your eggs, Nana? My dear, if I don't know if your question you're asking it in a way, say how do you know if you're ovulating? I don't know if that's what you want to say. If you're asking, say how do you know if you're ovulating? Please, with the ovulation or sometimes, and there are days you see some sticky or mucus discharge from your under there. That shows you're ovulating. There are people that buy ovulation test kits. Say the motor pregnancy test kits, no. There are people that buy those test kits. And then the days they think they may be ovulating, not check it to see if they are really ovulating. It will show on the kit. But if you want to know if your eggs are mature or your eggs are good or your eggs are plenty enough, please, you have to go to the hospital. Tell them you want to check on your eggs reserve. Maybe they have a different way of calling it, your egg reserves. Yes, you can go and do that. Tell them you want to check on your egg reserves. They'll do it for you, okay? So they should be able to know what you are looking for. They will assist you. Oh yeah, they are kits like that. Same way we have pregnancy test kits, they are ovulation test kits. Pharmacist. Now, please, prophetess, right? Let me answer your question for you, my dear. If you are somebody who has been having continuous miscarriage, the first thing you should do is to find out the cause. Don't go thinking of getting pregnant. No, that should not be the first step at all, because it's not like you've not gotten pregnant before. You have, but when you do, you keep getting miscarriage. There should be a reason. There are so many reasons why a woman will continuously have miscarriages. Age is a factor. I mentioned it here. Hormonal imbalance is a big factor. The biggest factors of all. Hormonal imbalance. So if your hormones have a problem, maybe, I don't know, you were just able to conceive when your whole hormones were bad. Now, getting becomes a problem for you, because these same hormones are the ones that will carry the baby through the 9 months. Somebody will have to give the baby needle to eat. Somebody will have to give the baby oxygen to inhale in. Somebody will have to open the space of the womb for the baby to grow. That is the progesterone. So now you realize that if all these hormones are not working, pregnancy has come, but sustaining it becomes the problem. So please, you first have to identify what is causing you to have the continuous miscarriage. Then you seal it. It's no ebia ekwan ha say na ekwan da enti na ama akwala ne ba na say no. Na wakwa kope bibi di akata ho. Say de be ya nyinse ne ba, there's no space or room again for whatever to destroy the baby. Please, I hope you understand. And so if it is a hormonal imbalance, work on your hormones. Dedicate some 4-5 months. Balance your hormones. Let the hormones be straight. Now everything is fine. Go and get pregnant. You sail through easily. Prophetess, thank you. Now, there's one lady that just yesterday she told me she miscarried. Okay. I was very sad. This lady is somebody that has been finding it very difficult to conceive. And then we helped her get pregnant, sorry. So just yesterday, she wanted to talk to me. It was a Sunday. You know, Sunday too, we don't work on weekends. But the way she was pressuring me, Nana, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. So I quickly had to respond to her. And she was like, yesterday she went for jogging with her boyfriend and she started seeing blood. And the moment she said she started seeing blood, quickly I knew she had a miscarriage, but I didn't ask that. So I told her, so where are you? Have you been to the hospital? What did they say? Also, right now I'm in the hospital. What did they say? They said I've lost the baby. I was like, oh, I'm very sorry. Please, her pregnancy was just 1 month old. You don't know your condition. It doesn't permit her to be doing anything vigorous. And she didn't. 1 month gone, this lady suffered. She was on my neck. When she got pregnant, she even wanted to come and give a testimony on the live. But they are already known who knew her. But she lost it. So I told her we have to try again. And we will. This is a young person, so there's still a high chance. Now, prophetess, yes, our brother helps to hormonal imbalance. But please, first of all, you have to know which of the hormones has the problem. Is it your prolactin? Is it your estrogen? Is it your progesterone? Is it the follicle stimulating? Is it the luteinizing? Is it your thyroid? Please know which of the hormones have the problem. So that when you are coming, Nana, makoye hormonal test, yes, semi prolactin was through. The focus will be on your prolactin. Now, after 3-4 months, go and check again on your prolactin and bring the response. Now, when you catch us, say, oh, please, your prolactin is now getting balanced. Then you know you're on the right spot. Now, quickly go and get pregnant again. Please, I hope you understand. So, this is what we give, 220 every month. For now, for now, we are still working on the hormonal imbalance product. Ready, like that one. It's there are so many people here that have used this to balance their hormones for ovarian cysts. Me say I could be page in the Obi say she had an ovarian cyst of about 3.4 to 2 point something. This lady took it for 3 months. Yes, I have 2 different reviews there. Why? We are now the line they read DM now. So I thought the NIN and our sister we are repair drone and Sunday. Hello. Okay, you are watching me from work. Stacy. Oh, sweetie pie. I see ya. Courage, I see you, my dear. Hello, 3820. Yes, Lady Julia, that was so bad. I was so sad for her. Please, we are still doing free delivery within Accra. My number is still 0208924904. Echina free delivery within Accra. Wednesday free delivery. Ladies set on 220 per. Missy won't pay way now, Pekayamo to him. Casway 45 cents for delivery. Missy me the delivery natural. So your product in the cape, wager a 40 or you be a 45. I'm a 45. Poco as a 40. Barrier 35. Missy me the actual. Just buy the product. So how many should we use, Lady Julia? For what exactly? Please, for what exactly? It depends on what you are treating. So please come back again. OJ, I see you. Gifty, I see you. Thank you so much. Please, we are still on what causes your tubes to be blocked as a woman. If you have already started your menopause, can you reverse it? Oh, love. Hello, Justina. Mimi, what of people with fibroids and have hyperthyroidism? Yes, fibroid. They wouldn't say, hey, coco, ibi coco, for my God. Fibroid assembly, all these hormonal imbalance situations, we've always dealt with it. If you go on our page, baby, one lady, the fibroid was, I think, about 5 cm. Doctors won't mean insane because we tried for so many years, it wasn't happening. She started taking it, I think within 3 months. I told this lady she should not get pregnant now, but he said she should work on the fibroid. No, 3 months of taking it. And or the insane or quite near fibroid no that I think about 3 or 2 point something, and then she got pregnant, but she was not fortunate. Baby and a fibroid that it was very delicate. Come tell me why mona ammonia fibroid now still you want to get pregnant, I say the focus should be on taking the fibroid off your system. If the fibroid is over, please, your system is free to accommodate a baby. Oni akola ne nko nsu ho, oni akola ne nko moja ho, oni akola ne nko empa ho. But some of you don't listen. You don't listen. Now, I want something for fallopian tube. Please, what is wrong with the fallopian tube? Now, love, please, you cannot reverse menopause. Menopause is a natural thing. Or say about would do 40, 45, 50 years, I was a menopause setting. What you can do is to manage the symptoms of menopause. It will be a while the menopause on a hot flashes or red them where is what will be a shakut to move. Hey, I won't that is a sign of menopause. Most women have that. Please, you can be taking this every month. I read about Grontula. Please, Grontula, me say any mini and as a message. It's a natural fruit, just like your mango, banana, oranges. It grows from a tree. Google what it. No one can there. And yet there be a do be back can on nana can't no correct. Yes, I'm a herbal doctor, but it doesn't mean some cancer won't me go Google. What is Grontula? What does it do? Google will tell you that it can help you that you're having menopausal issues. Yes, it can manage your hormones for you. If you have hormonal imbalance, that's why people use this. Please, for hormonal imbalance, prophetess, for hormonal imbalance, okay, I don't know which of the hormones have the problem, but usually we give 4 to 5 months. Every month, no bench back, every month back. Oh, a better regulatory menses, no. It's one our menses bear yaw, and I say mujane bar, sope, a yard where next menses who used to put that we are. We say chale, oh, a droby will be a say, second be chat, that dear be chat, that dear be. Used to be tried here. It will be also once you are using it to balance your hormones, it is working on your hormones, your menses. Or menses never ban a flow. Ube will say, we will be a one time ovulating, but for the first time in your life, you will see yourself ovulating. Ube ovulation pain, NSA, mucus. This same product will also help boost your immune system. There are people with even diabetes pressure, they take this. Meanwhile, we have diabetes a draw, but what make us sister, it's going to like very good for diabetes. It's what just diabetes powder now. No, I just syrup account. Or just pressure powder now. No, I just syrup account because this is a natural fruit extract. This is the fruit. So those of you who are wondering, me pa say you fast synthetic chemicals and everywhere how. Syrup. Say they would do mango no orange juice no. Sa na ya we no. It's an ulcer for you so your friend saying also this thing what is the name one we so inhaler for asthma for you so So Gorantula there, it has numerous health benefits. Trust me. I'm on kind what it. Okay, and someone is coming here next week. I want her to bring it to me. Lady Julia, please send me a DM. Okay, let's work it out for you, my dear. Yes, it's patron my number in the HF 0208924904. 0208924904. Patron mon peke number na mun DM. If you DM, kindly go straight to the point. Why? Tell me what the problem is. Me fe won wine, me fe go she nuane homa ka wasem. E me ma ni se omo friend nana, e me medro ni yesen. E me medro nsi obebre ka wasem sister, me do bonada, sister me do me da, sister me de work wa na why. Ni a che so ko be hia mema powder we mienu way back to 306 and 1 me fe won wine. Oh nana e bia mo low sperm count. Doctor say me ntimi nyinsa me yere. No abeji we mienu every month for 4 months for check it. Me so hu me afa me bo bre me ya. E amon chia me. And can ensem ngume so what it yeah wa pede ma wa announce we shira me what baby out here shira me ko any questions now. If you have had ectopic once, can you still have it again, my dear? It depends on what caused you to have the ectopic. If PID caused you to have ectopic, there's a highest chance you can still get ectopic if the PID should return. If it is your age that is causing you to have the ectopic, there's a high chance you still get the ectopic again. So ectopic, the fact that you have gotten one ectopic does not mean you will not get again. And mind you, your tubes are just 2. So when you ectopic, the next time you get ectopic, the 2 tubes gone, condemned. Now you don't have any natural chance of getting pregnant. Not at all. Please, you can DM, pick the number and send in my DM. Now, the third reason why you can have your tube blocked. And no one sem na yesiano. I'm saying there are so many things that can cause you to have fallopian tube blockage. And no everyone sem na yesiano. Now let us look at endometriosis. Anase odaye, anase enidanie. Most of you have heard this before. Nana yeseme we enidanie. Eje yesimpo wakasa na menses ba sister enye easy e wo homa. Oh, I think I didn't trim it to I made a mistake. Oh no. I don't have a smaller picture of endometriosis. That is sad. Anyways, let me just leave it here. Let me drop it. I thought I had already reduced it, but it didn't. So okay, mama for many months. And yeah, they me pen. It means me use picture. Nana, please. Doctor said one of my tube is not working. Yeah, Elon, please. What did he really say? It's not working yet. Then is it blocked? Is it destroyed? And what caused it not to work? Please, we should have all that conversation. Why? It's much when you send me DM. Why in patcho? Okay, so please, endometriosis or diet and nidanie. And sister, me the nidanie want me so some menses be easy. When you are endometriosis can destroy you, sweetie. What is endometriosis? Endometriosis is when the tissues that lines inside the uterus, ebiasa be lining abonten. It's naturally obebia se de nyankopon bo no enka ye ba wa wodi animu a ye fre bibi endometrial lining. It was saying lining uterus ni mu, and it is that lining that when you are menstruating na echi na bie na moja na eba na ye wo ya na wo hayo ya na, it is that thing. But the moment as a line ni bi beba be to uterus na bonten no, you have endometriosis. The friend or die it will be who say wo ka menses ne bank e ya no be ye e ya kakra no wo de ne double of the pain, because sa line na e wo inside na be ma wo inside na twetwe akabom na ye wo ya no e bi sa wa bonten, it you will be experiencing double pain with endometriosis. Now endometriosis itself can cause you to have a cyst, an ovarian cyst. So ovarian cyst on your friend endometrioma or chocolate cyst. Your friend a chocolate cyst because sa cyst no hu a e look it as a chocolate, because e moje fibi na ba be tie cyst ni mu it look it as a brownish, it's a chocolate no. Sa cyst no and also its own your can sister so nim into na ya say ya on the sister ofa ne kwa wo be bere ankasa. Anybody who has endometriosis has a chance of getting endometrioma cyst. Ebia no why lucky. One kwa kunya sa cyst no. Into no de nyame ase. Now, how does endometriosis or endometrioma cause your tube to be blocked? How does it happen? Ada into endometriosis bet me ama obi tube aiden a blocky. Now let's go to that. OG, low eggs, what can be used to boost it? My dear, first of all, what's your age? You can send me a DM if you don't want to type your age. Your age is very important when it comes to your eggs. That means say it is true you can use even this combo or the fertility booster to boost your eggs. It is true, but your age plays a bigger role. Okay, so whilst we are boosting it, we want to be sure say you boosting it can be there for a very long time. Your age will always cause it to be fluctuating. So if you are somebody within maybe your 20s, 30s, at least we can say it will stabilize it for you. But if you are in your 40s, 45, 50, already you are entering into your menopause. It's a honor because your estrogen is going down. You can't be producing enough eggs. It means say the power constantly you have to be on it to maintain it for the while that you want. Please, I hope you get it. So you can send me a DM. Free delivery within Accra. We are still doing free delivery within Accra. Yeah, the broadcast were free, Mandina free, Adenta free, Sakumono free, Labadi free. The ladies set is 220. This set is doing magical things for people. Me say I read about Gorontula. When I battle with infections, by Joe dear, oh sister, I made a matinka de minibi crow. Be my so my sister mente hey, I think I need to a bogger jasu, brana bejibi. Any and when the same set helps you with your atinka, more my same funnel. Doing intercourse dry purpose. It was only Bemani David is an artist was just Bemani July because one man the Beman went to chank it adding Yamas adding. This is good for wetness. So problem a wall soon in yes, so I say for please you can come for this one. It's 120. You will love the experience it will give you. I'm not telling you to go and insert it into the pussy. None of my products. You don't insert any of my product into your pussy. No, you are taking it. They boost your immune system. It's clearing your chest space. It's helping you with everything inside your system. At the same time, now 120 free delivery. This is 220. It's about away 120, way 120. Okay, 240 me boy. But you see a 220 for the minute. Already after 20 a free, so yes, my free delivery. Ababo menya guy. Munka bibincha menya guy. What of PCOS sweet C? Please DM on WhatsApp. Please, I hope you are looking for it to getting pregnant. I love people who have PCOS and want to get pregnant. And you're more bad than managing hormones. So they are too. Or managing hormones, so not award so. That is what we are looking for. Please send me a DM. Let's help you. And be ready to go on the 5-month journey with us. More sis. Your friends a fiber that can see. Now you can say 5 months or 3 months. Where you miss quem? Because where you miss quem? 3 months time we be gonna fiber na say. And when I beg patch up one, no so next one you ain't me was some surgery. Surgery who asem na ebeka no. Previous surgeries can make your tubes get blocked into being na sunfin no metie. Mo amunya fiber na mo tete ho mo da so di sugar na di carbo na wu nom drink any malt pa avaro pa nini na pa when your fiber no da so nom say any nini na twenye yo na nepe I see you now. We are still on the causes of fallopian tube blockage. What is causing your tube to be blocked? A day never ma baba what to say o fallopian tube ni wesi anase ebubu anase a year flow a day and a deba a day endometriosis no me pamocho se wunya endometriosis na already it is a hormonal issue and already it is something that is destroying your whole thing in your system. Se sa endometrial mass cyst ne beba ho a on say no it's causing on say baby at the endometrium finds itself. No, usually it is very close to the fallopian tube. It will be say air question na edidimu ho na edidimu kwa a fence fibroid ne enche ho sorry na edidimu kwa fallopian tube ne enche ho na edidimu kwa e bedu time be no na akoye esi akwan na esi ho it esi kwan na as days and months and years go by no na tube no pa na blockade. You only had an endometrial cyst and your tube is blocked. You only had endometriosis or die. Then your tube is blocked. And until I make a sure say, yeah, don't be looking at Nana, you see me tube are blocked. Look at what is causing your tube to be blocked. It is said the past you know, senka endometriosis never done as soon as and we dry and can the tube blockade. That be it was say wo bana opedra nana. I want to work on my endometriosis. It's no one says ultimately we drona for maybe 5 months, 6 months. Now open it so endometriosis is bibia kwa. Where is fallopian tube coming in? It can't because there's no way for it to enter there. Please, Germany, you can DM. Fertility booster, please DM. You want one Janet in Pacho picking up banana DM or water. Free delivery in Accra. The lady set is 220. Me Pamacho, Germany, Italy, Spain, and Belgium, Austria, those in Europe, we give it to our agent. Okay, there's an agent in Italy, Brescia. We'll be moving the next items on the 10th of April, 9 days from today. Yeah, the back come on, no more flights, then movie 15th. By 18th, 19th, ne do Italy. Then you pay the shipping. 2 days time, no any Spain and Germany and Italy. Be will be not yet their bro. It's an patch of fertility, no. So home band tell me how they will form. See yari womb. 2 powder, 1 flame, 300 cedis. So open low sperm count there every month, 240 for 4 months. It's me patch diabetes powder, diabetes pressure, any of my area, a powder, 150 cedis for a pack, or pack be say. Fertility the end 270. It would dear me and let us know how we can assist you. Please, Canada, we'll be posting tomorrow. Those in US, UK, Canada, London, South Africa, Dubai, every Tuesday and Thursday, the post office, more the post office. It would dear me, I'll go straight to the point. Now you're several fast. Now me your payments, no, it's now the apartment 5 to 10 working days now on second ewo. I'm on it. Sani no libi no laba. Menimni, I'm not a scammer. Santini Bat is a meet scammer, not at all. So please, move a line in minimum. Now, the third reason why you as a woman can get your tubes blocked. Now, let us talk about previous surgeries. You can previous surgeries are any previous surgery be a wapa 5 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, it could predispose you brofono muntie ni ye. You can predispose that. It means to say it's a made you could see her. It doesn't mean say obia why yes I said you need bibia a tube blockade. No, that's not what it's saying. But it can predispose you to getting your tubes blocked. We have fibroid operation, especially fibroid na enyini ana ayeke sie na ebemben fallopian tube area no oboa say ye ahead the way the organs are very connected inside your system be a picture so na ye kira it looks as if oh they are wide apart but chale se ka wo ugina ni peduane na wo hwa be hu say chale my ovary is very close to the fallopian tube oh this is very close to this one oh yes they are all very close like that my men fine for ni into us be oh then so na me di we patro mon twen me na me fa infoni we into I don't know if this is clear enough. Yeah, they are very close together like that oh extremely close. It's no be say obi anya fibroid soon about 10 centimeters 15 20 centimeters yes here be surgery make a fibroid no when yini wo awode animu wa be yini wo bi abonten ben fallopian tube no it will be say wakwa ye operation na ye yi no won say ye koye operation na ekuro beba inside her right ekuro no so be take time and san na healing ekuro bia so wu sometimes it leaves you with scars enu ntina se kan etwa wa na se bibi wo wa wo be say ewu no na etwa aba be da won sa ho that is what we call a scar it no be say ye your fibroid operation ni wi a ekuro ni wu no na edane etwa anasa scar sa etwa na akoto yie ne ko si fallopian tube ne kwan mu ani oboa tube ne be block it be say where the be 25 years asem na aba no anya fibroid kese yakwa akoyi ama akokwa to se wo akwada ketekete yes tube block na me ye den your situation is a bit dicey. Such people whose how do we call it tubes have been blocked because of surgeries and require a whole thing on its own. So please let's all be very careful. Now people who do CS cesarean section or more want me give birth with the natural our push no do munye bi no say e twa mo baby ni e yakwada no and no so say ye pam wi a ye kuro na say kuro no all those ones are surgeries and when they do all those ones please there's a big chance to say because it is very close to maybe the pelvic area is also extremely close to the fallopian tube. It's one say why you see as our baby as yes tube are blocking and I know just this Saturday one old customer she called me hey nana na ka me pese me nyin you but my doctor say me tube are blocking and I'm so sitting in a mouth tube ne blocking one count sister one can what could you sika one counts where misa it's no most people are having their tubes blocked they don't understand there are so many reasons my bobo near my baby so my bobo and baby so patch for so fame some can was someone it's no CS and yet they be CS when my tube blockade but be careful with CS. Now we also have cyst surgery or when you ovarian cyst no on baby my main picture of how this thing was looking. I think that one will help into winjira so na me fa sa info ni no and to be jana monhwe how the way it's one tube the fallopian tube in on said ye ovary no ahono aye kese ye fan sa ovary no enya cyst na say ye kwaye surgery one said the ovary is very connected to the fallopian tube. Once I say fallopian tube na ache ovary no, it just imagine say ye kwaye surgery e wo ovary ne ho a, what is the chance that it will not even affect the fallopian tube? It will easily. It will akwa cyst operation no. Ube say ube wie no na akwa other organs are preventing you from also getting pregnant. Your tubes are blocked. Endometriosis, your friend is saying treatment and subetima ye wosa. It's me pa bebre. Don't leave your hormones and don't leave your system for you to get there. PID is one thing that can be prevented as a woman. Don't be having different men. And even if you are having even one man, bema ba kuno so your masem hwe so yie. And I met done about your masem sister. Two way yo ejewa. So ma kan asema ma and one on two for memo bi ko fa na yare fun bi mfa mesai wo. There was a day one lady called me from UK. O ka se ni na wo su me chira se no chire no osu. Hey sister, every day be a micro bag na 2 weeks per sister wo buy ye. Amene ni diners once we start say yeah my sister, share na YouTube na mama say your basa sister me your ba me huma sekra na me ferry. The way the lady explained the situation, I knew it was herpes. Herpes is sexually transmitted. Be man ba Ghana and wa be train infection no ne yera ba be da oba na nya bi. Be man na no show signs be asymptomatic or na mo fidi. Herpes be emu na no ho, emu ne nsa ho, emu ne bema ho, and oba ne de egu na se plekese. Now look at this situation. When I explained to the woman was almost in tears. Odo na na say I ba say nene ne so be ni jai bema na. Wouldn't say bema no move on and find a woman. Ba oba no hede na say aye, she'll be insecure for the rest of her life. Why ba? Please, do you get me? So there are things that can be avoided. Talk to your partners about these things. Unim so partner a promiscuous on snafa the condom be manwe. At least condom put there to an extent is certain say it can prevent you from getting these STIs. Not 100% though, but at least it can protect you. Please be using the safety tools, okay? Now we are still, please, if you have any questions, so ask or user 57. Pacho, what's your question? If you have any questions, you ask. The number is in the comment section. Please, you can pick it up and DM me on WhatsApp. If you are not seeing me on WhatsApp, go on my profile. Ube send me link, you know. Add that profile and so don't saboswa. And over call WhatsApp straight. User 57, please tell us what you want us to hear, okay? It's in your link, you know, that profile. And so the set is 220 with free delivery in Accra for tomorrow and Wednesday. Free delivery in Accra for Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah, the bra free within Accra. Or outside Accra, yeah, they come out bus free. Once I can't wait your bus driver, no. It is all I come or die, they call Carnation free. Carnation can get 35. Yeah, you see, they make car free. Once I can't wait your come or that driver, no. Or Boleban boy, yeah, they call circle free. Once I can't wait your driver, no. Hey, now pay when I pay car to him, at the end, I'm okay. Please, I beg you, our product is not good for lactating mothers and pregnant women. It's you realize, say, product we want really a bit man when you say papa. But when you say we know who, please put it aside and I'll check. Say who man of so akwala ni di onimo oni abesie oni abetie oni fufuo. Please, it's not advisable. But say obana the 8 months 1 year na wodi fufuo timi di bi dia na odo utime fa wa akwala no wanyini woni 24 5 20 dey you betime didi. But please, even children take Gorantula. Children as low as 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. Obo how the idea we na kwala kokomu every morning. When this it opens your child's cognitive. It's the first 9 years so I to set a war very good for kids because it opens their brains. I read about Gorantula in your kids. Yes, a bien kwala dream and also it's good for the child's immune system. Obo and the back school about then be a planning your code dry off. Please. Obo and the baby 10 years. Akolana or asthma. And I water one hour. Akolana fast and you go SS or don't go. Please add this to the child's diet. Do it for 5 months. Whom you are born, say, Mammy, what's it? Obo and the bow ulcer. 10 years. What's an when you ulcer? Please add this to the child's diet for 5 months. After that, I'm going to check on the ulcer. Whom you will go to be and watch me be. What's it? Hello, Charity. All right, yes, so please, my number is in the comment section 0208924904. Please kindly pick it up and DM us on WhatsApp until you realize, say, yeah, it is not even just about the fallopian tube blockage, but even general lifestyle. It's in a Gorantula. Me say among can read about Gorantula. Usuya de na can kind near man. Obien will be to me boo. It's a summer making. If you are ready, one will say, hey, yes, I deal with me and Kasamekanye is true. Me read it confirms it who you to abem. Hey, hallelujah. There are so many times people DM me, tell me what their problem is. Me say use this two of it. Or back problem now what they buy and can make change who review no who review no they buy you. Not the different problem. I want someone dance them in the other. That is how far ground solar can go for you. This is called the magic fruit for a reason. So who's I deal with the queen when sister fat. Now people on for share mocho man for sure usumi asana daso. Ebe mo adempa. This is it. It's called the magic fruit for a reason. Anyway, if you about it grows on trees, it can be found in the northern part of Nigeria. In the near the ice syrup, no, you can never go wrong with this combo. It's infections of no more infections are the chrome no sister BV one number sister. Obi ho when ya BV one them nipa mo onyo so because Johnson na Johnson be son and 9 one sister once na e be 2 asa no. Aden enim go ase say ya BV bacterial vaginosis. Me say pampan what na say fish. Hey odo beti me no ana me nsam so hu me abon say mame. What say wo de ye PID am so bebe mo 3 gono bebe mo 3 syphilis bebe mo 3 say candidiasis na nche ya e bia wanum ro wo bebe mo baako. What you say, but in all no more abuse antibiotics no go ha or call pharmacy and not antibiotics dim near yama now swab. If you are somebody abusing antibiotics, candidates is empower Honda. If you are always abusing antibiotics, candidates is empower Honda. The biabinya trash, the biabinya yeast infection. Now pam. Obo say nana e yi te sakatwa na say sampache white. Let us normalize knowing that how our vaginal discharges is and what they mean. On Wednesday, I will go over that one again. How your vaginal discharge should be. And if it is this way, what it means. I'll do that on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm going to join the live. No? It's important. I'm going to put a notification on. So that when I come, you quickly join me. It's 4:40. Exactly 5 p.m. I'm out of here. It's important. All questions be and where beside me. Number is 0208924904. It will treat almost all the kinds of vaginal infections. Say herpes and now water and on common is different and into na me money no herpes and what no say common no a different. Those ones are viral infection to say HIV and AIDS. It's a no when you are taking the supplement you are taking it say a bit boost your immune system. Our system are fighting infections no way entry team but your system will have to fight it automatically. Oh, I see you my queen nana hema apomwe the nyamiase. So please the set is 220 free delivery in Accra. Mrs. Sawa Denta Madina Labadi Osu Circle free delivery. Onsaka ubetime to driver na the amount. Ba me pa mocho bebreu. Free delivery na ye no. Say ye be frɛ na wan peke call ye fro 2-3 ni etwa machina ye de bebre wa ubetua wo. Eno de free ni nkyerɛ sɛ ubetime abebu me won kran ha. Da bi it's impatient no mama phone sa bem why? So please all those who are expecting packages be with your phone. The rider is still in town. Sometimes rider ni be free kromo no. Na ko be 9 p.m. That is because we are Tema Committee 25. Just imagine the deliveries we do along the way and Sunday you do Kaswa. Kaswa for no day, there be more time. It do at 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. 8 p.m. Crown order son and I'm Kaswa. It's Kaswa for Miss Ramo. Mama phones and me bamboo, Miss Ramo. Sadia Kaswa, yes, why you and go for near me. But please, you have to be with your phone if you want to go far with me. Because if I want to near your chale, it's not your family, will be to delivery. Make a it's a misrem. We won't say na ban, so bear with us, okay? Hey, Ohema, Bwejuma, mame wate. If you are connected, I see she says the package has been received in Kumasi. It's more menima. Make me riamu. More menima. Make some scam. Please, there's no scam here, okay? If you have trust issues, ebi sister, say me say amamu me kan chere me kan wotim na tie futu na me kan. Ebi a edan utu etike bi mo bi won kran. Say wo toothbrush. Wan fa mbere wadi usika ayo 419 wagadre me patro nyame eti no se wo pebi ebia wo Kumasi wo bole bambo wo wale you have trust issues eno ano frame na menua bi wo circle patro fa koma no me usika e simple as ABC ye ko me wo nua no ama yesika no ade akoma ne ka me ni problem eno kwa won stress me so much. Other than so, please, are you sure if I pay you come? Are you sure if I pay you come? Please, I beg you, pass that level, okay? If I was a scammer, I will not put my face here because this is a live section. I've been here for 2 hours straight. I will not put my face here. It's Mr. Remo. We are legit and then we are doing business. Oh, mommy, I was Emra. Hey, but what do you not do? And I know my Messi minimum. Isn't my Messi from Germany? And your products nurtured. Destine, you are welcome, sweetie pie. So please, ladies, this is the ladies set to 220 cedis. Into mona me some think that zero kokoliko no. Aya momo mode meji bi achapa. Hey, because if I'm not mistaken, it's been like 2 months. But please, I hope they are keeping it in a good condition for you. Let them keep it in a fridge. Why? And pay it, sir. Okay. Madam Asibebre. Yes, please, this is good for libido. Hello, Pretty Bella. Hello, Coco. 220. Hey, me say, aya na mo amudi me amose nana. Sister, I'm not promoting fornication. I don't know Bible cry na kan e my ye ni ansa na aware but se mudi eti nyame na me ba be preach wo so fo aye na adwuma me so me ye ma adwuma now e bia watenka wo fom atenka na wo fom no de ma e say ye problem no wo fa be ma tenka for ba tenka be ma de wo soro ba de wo fom enya hwe awotime de ba stress de ba sometimes contraceptives na man it's me mo atenka be fom enya ma bebre na de atenka be fom ba menopause cry do atenka be fom enya ye fault enya hwe ye be ne kakra etu nim de be so watenka wo fom ade way is just boosting it for you me patcho. It doesn't treat libido is not something that can be treated but it can be boosted for you and nothing in this case a friend aphrodisiac etu person use for enna bibia the ACC who me what drip wet said the bay so to say one and I say oh pattern care was so person once when chill was and I say we beard do this and person one china when you're the name to be mention. Please try and do it 2 or 3 days before meeting your man. Miss Ushia me sika wo je no chemu 2 me no di chimpe fa me chafa bre me because me so me die wo what you say it's no 2 or 3 days before you meet the man. Please do it morning and evening. O back me o pe kwa record the sound ni Bible born na mintie na me so min sibi bi nipa so ye den na manage na ye wuko. This is very good for your libido as a woman, my dear. It's good for wetness. It's good for tightening. The last time I make us a more na ma CB obo infections but na na CB, please don't sit and let all these things destroy you and break your homes. Where your friend or jaware modo so wo de ya one ama se we bia onsa kan ye na no pane no 5 days or 1 week straight ko sha be ma no eya fa me bo ne brain what ya say but so what no ye bia infections na ma say we bia na say you just need to tighten up 3 days before meeting the man the match na bia our match na Saturday na Thursday start Thursday anopa Thursday numre Friday anopa Friday numre Saturday then you go win hands down oba na ya peja cap no e de achira man sign. It is 220 with free delivery within Accra. It's mo pesa mo nya pick up no. Please, we are located at Tamakon to 2500 DPS Road. Macham we location. You can come to our office and then come and pick up. If you come to meet our team here. Yes, our HERBIVR doctor is here. Our marketing team is also here. This is 220 cedis. Free delivery within Accra. So Kumasi I'm see the circle for Fidi. Na Vivian pipe na obeche 20 cedis pe. It was sending at 240. Umpe we na peka mo to na mo chen na se we deliver free delivery da be na am tentem e da no na me to me pacho me fa ho nche kra free delivery na ka ewie e so me se odonti me the 2 days I dey aka ho e bia wo wale me say endo hwe to circle but Vivian page 20 cedis pe. It was sending abesend 240. So asankrigwa o Pristia o Bogoso o Takwa o Enche muni na yerekwa koma cake 20 cedis pe to locations right at the back of Carnation 3 the obetu ya 20 cedis but na dey aka ho enye no Madam Asibebre yemre no nim and we also have to end. Please when you go to my DM Mr. Ramon, go straight to the point. Monka wasem, ukwa wasem na this is my problem. I need you to help me. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Mr. Okan and tem na miss minti on tem na ye place order no. Obi o ha onim dia auto. It wo DM me na please. I need a lady set. This is my name, my number, my location. Ya amonya ne sa ma me wate. It's me buy na ma pick you no number na me dia to fast. Nana, also lady setting very good for libido and tightening. I need it. Please, that's my name, my number, my location. Oh, I have an infection. White. It's been there for 5 months. You said 1 set is okay. Please, that's my name, my number, my location. My name, my number, my location. Monya ne sa mame. Hi, hello, Nana. This is my name, my number, my location. Hello, Nana. This is my Monya ne sa na to aso mame ya. Why? But wow, person won't share wa muno. Wanna ebia obelieve audio. Please, every time after a live, no, eya na me calls because by this time I broche for Fregana for Fre, Masono, Enya Hoto, but I pick calls. Tuesday, I pick calls. Wednesday, I'll come on live. I can't pick calls. Thursday, I'll pick calls. It's a neno. What some no person won't show my bit my voice notes. opa type wasem no said the obey ni bia ba course no dey mpamocho mesrem when e be dey you betu aheda why it's no wo dia me anana me din me number ni me location ni please if you are not finding me on WhatsApp go on this page obe wo say me link ni da ho e profile ya so boso na wura DM ni mu yenka yen wi nipa ho uremu afefefe na ya attend it to you and then we get your product delivered to you. Now also the testimony about hey enipa yare o sometimes you know wechia nyese wunchi wechia say sika and farmer it's no tia dance na gofo di na o chale bigidie bi kire me sa de be adwuma ma men try hwe na wugidie age won kwa. It's like that me say ye wadro and ye wonro ye wadro ni on ro ye wonsu anyu ni wonsu ehye ni wonsu de ensuo ni na bia ye different o eti chale se wo do na rain so de no beka say he chale say ensuo yi mu ode e ho na bi say sekan bi twa sekan bi dade bi twa dade bi aha sa na tie eti no se wo do problem na chi obu was na manya infection sister ma wo pania wo da so wo pania na da wo body na edua wo wo pania wo koye se wo pania na wutu 2 million na edua 3 million edua 1 million na wutu akọ infection so da so wo so won sesa eduro no the same eduro na abefa ebe ma yare afofo na hwade a wapi ho eti wa won pane anumro it's not working. Please change it. Nobody is saying whatever medicine you are taking is not working but same it's what the achi wo hospital na emfa no wa ba beto se me ye herbal unyusu bi da uso na the only man no will kill you there. Yes, so please you DM yeah. We have diabetes, something for diabetes pressure. We have something for hypertension, heart diseases. We also have something for cocoa pals. It's me say cocoa na me treating. And cocoa na ya almost sisi when you know me those ones I call them skin disorders. Cocoa na if you are chono, I will TFI and name with Jeffrey Mubana. Yes way and not any air boa mu treaty. And your cocoa na when you know the 50 war to honor. And no na me person mean treat him out. You know before cocoa gets to your buttocks or your anus, it starts in your rectum. It will go and the cocoa when the rectum and I transcend the cuisine to it will no nedona a clear from your rectum area, clear your buttocks. Also call private to swatch my own rain the air baby free waba. What I see into no powers of water, so no fun line no. Era DM hono. Memma na musisi ya mo yan, messi idea with so your ba na be man na unsu we bi da ho. Bishawa wa ba wa me ho. We a year mamai. A mamai free CM. Also, our renama different diabetes. One side put that. Uni bentua, baby crab bentua cry to me. And the man got to bentua. We a flame to move a year mamai, a free CM. It's sissy tire or ya, me patch of more de baby. We will be a sissy tire or ya, what's not such a wujina watch. Sister cities. One Toby cry why your home. Call me page and so. Uber was my penny review view ho. But be sending review. What do you hear? Ube was or you so yana or ye a mamma free to see which I videos a picture. So what the baby me. I then brand the same didi. A be ya mamma a 60 cities. A shemumi a lupe. Ube you should be my please unless 4 months or 5 months later. Where you soon by heart. Uto sister cities now and 1 or 5 months later. No from me about the second one. A sister. A mamma dear no a na we a bema or who then what from. Oho ban tema e ya na de we ne ka ho ma o eti wo bon se be ma powder we mi no ni ama we ba ko for 300 cedis nti be ma de no most of the time se ya na we ne ka ho ba be ma wo treat ebia infections nkwa ana say ebia low sperm count ye mfa nka ho wo na wo pa wo beto eti be ma wo treat infections no ye be ma we mi ensa ebia gonorrhea syphilis chlamydia ye be ma mi ensa we 120 mi ensa 360 wo de ye low sperm count wo be isu we mi no every month 2 every man two for 4 months. It's 240 4 times. Now what they are pack or check it up. So sperms now what the number back. Who go to be another be a shaman, some nana him a jia. Wow, boamio. It was all copy pages, so I will review. Eh, nana wow, boamio. Or be grass or better me beddy. All said them begins where then no. It's what they me bat, what they me did to the baswa and another banana than him. No, it's no say drone ye there. Obi be catch us obe to bedin. E drone ye obi be catch us obe so onye agent for UK. I don't know this man from anywhere. He just used that product. He says he wants to be an agent in UK. So please, ya monfa na nto nche na ekun kro for what say e dropa e dia na say what say for e dia dance e fa de ho a. Wo de ya so ni pa kwon hwe keke. Fa ni trim say o me enye dwuma me try hwe keke. No na be chiwa gina ho am say yes. No ko ye je. Yes. Please, our time is fast spent. The number is 0208924904. Yeah, we are live. No, am I setting you 220? Mrs. I don't know. I go straight to the point. Put your name, your number, and your location there. na me picking a bibi anya fefe me de me number ne beto bedwa mu biem. You can pick it up. Please, if you are not seeing me on WhatsApp, kindly go on my page. You tap on the link on the page, and then it will just bring you to my WhatsApp 0208924904. God bless you, Mama. My husband just gave me something I never expected after everything. Yeah, true the part of family. No long talk. No long talk. Oh, please let me pay this comment. Okay, so this is very beautiful to hear. You know, I love to hear such reviews. I love to hear such reviews. There's a reason why I'm giving that name to a lady's combo. Says, me say a friend Ojia Warrior Modoso. There's a reason. Chale, me say, enye de bia na sa wodo mpuna be jai, mpuna che anasa onukunu be jai awaria. Eya na ye se obeni ni suba, be meni ni suba you. Sometimes no pampan bi e wasi ho no be meni ntime ma ho no so ntime nka nchero. Sometimes what think about I'm not in the mood, I'm not in the mood. 3 months watching be man come. Onye oday. These are some of the reasons why your relationships will break. Sometimes you wonder, so what really can keep a man? You be thinking it's sex. Sex in itself cannot keep him. Meanwhile, so one man is sex and this will be to my fan chain. It's the dear potty. But please, obey what said ye. Uwe table is here. A 194. Sebaku bua. Once bet you fan. And you may also need a that is it. When it comes to relationship and marriage, there are so many things that keeps or holds the relationship and marriage. Aside all the things you know of, and that's what I'm mentioning, sex is part of it. Bible how was the Bible expecting us to do that? It's not through sex. Just that the Bible will not tell you go and have sex. It will not. But that is what it means. It means sex is also a pivot in your marriage or your relationship. And you need to say, one man penny what I didn't move for saying by this time maybe I could be for Frank. I said be a crime but maybe nine yes out. But because why I want I want us to get married before you have sex. What makes you feel that way? These are the things that we think about, right? So that should tell you, say, sex in itself has a role to play. It has a role to play in our relationship. You can't take that one out. And you think I won't plan to watch 10 years in a dear fan abortion bear 10. A dear Honda. Please do get me. So sex has its own importance, right? It's a never be brave. It's about what think our for man. Please spice it up. What's saying for a dear no what's saying for it's the be Albertines was so spice it up. And where be a wow, and my do a dear sound, but omit me see so mu you home, I better and call moon that. You spice it up, okay? It's a memo be a mayena, the money man on the sister. When the wood with Jim name the show. And I don't know which no Jim name said the show far. It's a no memo be a mechanic as wow, no, I say, way be a man for fed drum, I say, I want you. Memo be an dictate. All life from now, you know what you need, you know what is best for you. So if you're a woman, you're giving birth, it is not your fault. Naturally, a baby has passed through down there. You can't have, you can't eat your cake and have it. You can't have the pussy like it was when you were 25. But a drone now will be you so and I said, what the your who drone here. It's an honorable lady set in a full one or one opinion, no baby. I say why you come be so I'm also that them I think can air rise it. Ultimus a confidence and a slow back, come, or console, I say, or for we say, biala. Now it's improving. Then you're also in love with the product. You get me? So please, yes. You balance everywhere, sweetie. Prophetess, I see you. I'll be waiting for you in my DM, alright? So yes, please, the number is 0208924904. 0208924904. That is my number. Men koma will be and scam will app me so. Your WhatsApp number ba kope and I'm media to honor. Hope and I meet me amao. Momo number no me de mawa. Making sure say it is either HERBIVR Ghana Limited or Naneke Shaba Boatman. It is either say the name is Naneke Shaba Boatman. That is for those abroad. And now say HERBIVR Ghana Limited for those in Ghana. It's just these two mumu. Me can't send and I'm from me to my send to Vodafone so me pacho. Me can't send me here. Don't send it to my Vodafone. We are just using these two MTN numbers. Okay. Prophetess, I see you. Yes. So please, if you are not finding me on WhatsApp, just like I said, munko mi page we ya so we send me link need the hogboy but so then famra WhatsApp straight. Na ye nim komo. If you want to talk about something important, please call me tomorrow from 10 a.m. upwards. Ube to my friend by 5:30 ni upon. That way, 10 a.m. I'm available 11 and then live into Premier. I should be able to assist you. But say, if you are saying same be, I was a woman friend and casa baby. If you are place your than I'm a set on more match this Saturday. Do you want to new location to her? Why? More Kumase Wale Tamale Sunyane Bogatanga Obuase Asankwegwa Takwa Pristia Bogoso Enche Asantachamagogo Mampon Ejeso Muni Nampacho Mubetia and Sanya de Abremo. Meme can't tell them so be asked Camel then to intimate the please, if you're outside Accra, you pay before we deliver. If you are in Accra, you're the brewer, ubetuya, you're the brewer, ubetuya, outside, ubetuya answer. It's an audience will be asked or up way so pay. Oba, catch them, son, and I'm Mukumas, so Miss Webby will la pass, Patron Command no mamma cash, ye benes amount. And then make us ask them, why? Madam Asibebre, please on Wednesday, we will do at least 2 topics, okay? We are going to be doing how to know or how to identify your vaginal discharge and how to also determine what they mean. It's your vaginal discharge and what they mean. It's your mad discharge we are not sure what they mean. Said the bear will be jai, so we can say nana fish be born and so a candidasis. Candidasis cannot give you fishy smell. It is BV. Ebi anana me will grey discharge be a search saying me will cream discharge be a yellow, a green, a STI. No one will say infection here when they say and young colline infection say so mere when near day in treaty. When in Yama be bring your betcha Wednesday is going to be so interactive and lively. Me power chow. Eya mama memre na mama join it. Please follow the account and put the notification on. Most of the times na ya live on Facebook and the YouTube. It's me power chow. Mobile me WhatsApp on na. Me the YouTube channel better. Me the Facebook account on so better. Ya na ma follow subscribe ya mame. Why Madaroma, Montre me odo, said the mention modo, no be an better live, so actually DSA, will be able to penisika, me penisika, must actually my dear. I'm sharing knowledge. So yes, basically that. Thank you so much for being on my live. I really appreciate it. It's 5 p.m. on the dot, and I'm gonna see you on Wednesday. I hope you enjoyed your holidays. I hope your weekend was fun. I hope say muni na moye. And I pray, say, this week here, whatever that you are looking for, a juma na okope, a sika na okope, penekwan, paso banyankopon emwa, may he connect you to your helpers, okay? Somebody who help you. Sometimes, and yet debia na nyankopon beboa, no aswa man na free through. Sometimes, no nipa bi ojina wonche, no dia fan so pa, no dia boa. Into obi ohwa or pe juma na danfo bi na be ka bi egu mama na ma obi aboa no ma ibon pa say nipa no e be ka bi egu mama na so wanya juma enne ewiase aye den sikasem aye bawe chen yakopon mo awate. I hope say de mo ba me life sa mo kire mo do no me so me bon pa say yakopon so mfa wo do a mo de addo me so mfa onso ho don hye obi mu no so mo awo say de be ya won so nyo brefo te so obi a wo bre hu de ekoso won so no. May God connect you to somebody just like you are connected to helping me on my life. May God also connect you to somebody so that somebody will also help you. And Nyakopon so mo no mo ye ho ban onto ye nina ye kwanem wo nkwan wa den. If you are dead, you can't be anywhere looking for job. So God protect us. Accident when ye free baby boni biara. May he protect all of us. I want to see you again on Wednesday, okay? So please make time with me, and I appreciate your presence here. Why? Nyamisha mu nina bebre. Let me see you on the other side, okay? So bye-bye, and please be safe, okay? Mwah.